Hello.
We're getting something. Hey, staff. Hey,
Hello.
staff.
Hey.
But why can't we hear it back through this? Really? Okay. Well, so let me go on my phone and see if I can actually hear it.
Hi, Dan. Testing.
Hello. 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 Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Testing.
Hello. 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 I just kind of hear noises. I don't hear voices. I don't know why we can't hear this. That's
Did
what's up with this. Oh, monitor, audio monitoring, monitor on. Monitor in output, monitor only, mute output. Monitor in output, sure that. Hello, hello.
hello? Is there
Staff,
a
staff.
Dan?
It's fucking working.
So
Try it.
this is the part that I thought one of these needed to be selected,
Yeah,
but we don't know which one it is.
I mean, that's obviously the camera. Realtek is usually built-in audio for a computer, so I would guess
So you
try
think it
that
might
one.
be this one?
Yeah, but that's not what this thing's called. Use device timestamps. Down mix to mono. Oops. But I mean,
Can I unplug it?
yeah. As long as that light on the front of that box is lit, then we know there's power and connection. That red light. And oh, now we're not getting. Oh yeah, we are. Wait, now it's mic auxiliary. I don't know. I wish I knew this settings at all. Hello, 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 hello. Why can't we
So I
hear?
think it might be our audio. think so.
Yeah. You don't want that sound, right? Because that's room sound. Mic auxiliary. Have we looked under all of those audio options? Device. Desktop audio. Okay, we don't really want desktop audio. That's stuff that's happening. That's the mic auxiliary. No, we're worried about the texture. That's what we're worried about. Textures in the device. That's the mic auxiliary.
This is the one she kept clicking on, right? I'm assuming this is where that showed it'll work next. But these are the only three options I've seen since.
Those make sense. Like we should be seeing whatever that is, Taeyoon QQ22.
Yeah.
Is that like available right now?
He's in Italy.
Am I right now? Wait. I can ping him and see.
Starts at 1 a.m.
You still up, Boo?
Yeah, right. You up?
Doing everything good.
Affirming.
Yeah, Nicole was only waiting for it to stand and you came in and go, boop, now it's working. We were all just like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it should be this thing. What am I doing? Hang on, let's fix that.
You're in 21 gears. I know. Well, it sounds like a dead spot here too. You want to update the names and the scores and all that? Up on school. Well, I'm looking at the way I'm doing it. So yeah, scores.
Yeah.
Where does it say waiting on players? And we were just talking about zero, a name, zero, a name, and then zero. Or first space here. How does that work? That's all I know.
Is that my phone? I'm really becoming an old person. What? Is that me? Where is that noise coming from?
My pocket's talking to me.
Test one other thing. So these are headphones. And I got A on, right? So one.
Yeah,
Because there's a monitor out on this thing too. Right there. Hello, 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 hello.
Oh, is that what the splitter's for?
Well, no, this is to monitor the whole mix. So you have different
Oh,
inputs,
okay.
and then you isolate the outputs here, you know. But yeah, maybe that splitter goes here and then into the headphone. But let's see. But there's two splitters, right? Or was it just that one? No, there's another
Well,
one.
she thought maybe it was the splitter causing the problems.
Yeah.
And
Hello, hello, hello. Phones up. Main. Hello, 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 hello. Oh,
hello, hello.
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 Why can't we frickin' hear anything? Hello, hello, hello.
I heard a click.
Hello, hello. We got something. We got something. Does that mean we have sound?
Maybe.
These are for the individual inputs. What did I just hit? Sorry. Like, I don't know, but I think that's it. Steph, say something?
Hello.
Maybe a little closer.
Hi, Dan.
Oh my God, I think we did it.
Maybe?
I mean, it's going out and we can hear each other.
Can anybody hear us? Can you have the YouTube up?
So those things aren't putting out for some, okay. Okay, beavers. Whoa.
Liz got that.
Okay.
I just wrote here, H-E-E, or H-R, the incorrect here, because I'm spazzing. Hello, hello.
Oh my gosh, Melissa, thank you.
She said you can hear?
You can hear us.
Okay. Okay. I think we did it.
Wow. Okay. I'm going to need your guide on how to do that again. To know what you fixed, like how you fixed it.
I just switched the outputs to the headphones from here instead of the main outputs, and then you click the button. It was, I think, one of these. That was the one, I think.
Okay.
Which doesn't really make sense.
Okay. Shoot. All right, so it's working now. We can. Yeah, somebody in the chat said that they can hear us.
I mean, it looks like it is.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch anything. Oh, you get the chat right in the window. That's
Yeah.
weird. Why didn't that show?
Smash buttons until the audio works. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna go find some commentators.
Hey, hey.
Oh, hey, Dan.
Hey. We'll be with you shortly, people.
All right, now I gotta figure out how to mute.
The mic adjustments are there.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me, Bob?
Yes,
A little louder?
barely, a little louder,
A little louder. Can you hear me?
barely.
I can't hear you.
Okay,
Okay, is that better?
I can hear you now.
Okay, that's better. All right, we got him up on high. Well, hello, everybody. This is Darren Walding commentating with Bob Olson. Hi, Bob. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Excellent. Well, we are here to finally get the stream going commentating-wise. Watching an exciting match between Catherine Robertson, and Liz Cole. Liz got the 1-0 lead. Yeah, Bob, didn't you say Catherine is from Canada, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
Ooh, Liz barely missed that 7 ball. Gonna probably leave a decent shot, don't you think, for Catherine?
She's got a good shot where she could draw back and shoot the 8 inside, looks like.
Yeah, I think she can run out from here. What do you think?
Yeah, big
Yeah,
favor.
she's just got to draw this 7 cue ball back and try to get straight on the 8 in the side, maybe.
Correct, and play a stop
She
shot and a 9 in the corner.
She's got a bit of an angle on the 7. The cue ball is going to drift down towards the. She might even top spin it all the way down. I don't know. She's a tall person. She's a taller lady. So she can reach this a little better than even I can.
Yeah. From the angle I see, though, I think she'll just shoot a little draw shot and shoot the 8 inside. Good start.
All right.
Yeah.
Melissa out there, I see you're in the chat. Do you mind telling us how the audio is? Is it loud enough? We got some volume things we can do here.
She's going to be using the bridge. I think she's going to draw it over, by the way she's shooting.
Being from Canada, shooting snooker, she's probably real good with that mechanical bridge. Yep, she drew it over just like you said. It drifted down. It left a bit of a cut shot, so she's heading to the end rail and back up after this. I don't think she'll play in the corner. You think she'll go on the side or the corner? I'd play in the side.
I'd play on the side. You're going to have to go up and down, but it shouldn't be too difficult. She's just got to roll the ball. If she decides to shoot it in the corner, it'd be a better shape shot, but it's a much tougher shot. So she won't have to move the ball near as much. She did elect to shoot it in the corner, which was a very good shot. And as I said, she didn't have to move the cue ball near as much. And now she's got a good shot to make the 9 in the corner.
She's on the, got her cue ball frozen to the rails. Got to hit this good, and she did. She hit that ball real nice. That puts her on the board. We got a 1-1 score here. So,
And I think the audience should realize that this table is 4 1/4 inch, not 4 1/2.
makes it a little tougher, huh, Bob?
Makes it a lot tougher, especially on a 9-foot table.
But with Catherine being from Canada, they probably play on some of those longer 10-foot. This isn't a big table to her, maybe.
No, I don't think so. And she's certainly got a nice stroke to accommodate a bigger table. Well, let's just see how Liz is going to respond to that. She's an excellent player. Won a lot of these tournaments.
Yeah, Liz is an excellent player. You can never count her out.
Well, she's got to be one of the favorites. Breaking from the side, going to try to squat the cue ball in the middle of the table. Nice break. All the balls are open. She's gonna. Looks like she can run quite a few balls here. She can get on the 2 here.
She has a nice shot on the 1 ball. And like you said, that transition to the 2's got to be hit just right. I think she can play it in that lower corner by the 8. So she's got to hit this with like a center left ball.
I would agree. Come off the second rail so she comes into the line of shape just like that. She hit that nice.
Yeah, she's got a little bit of distance and she's got to hit it accurate.
Should just slow roll this and possibly shoot the 3 on the side. Unfortunately, she missed, but she's left her opponent rather tough. Probably going to play a defense here since the bank's not there.
So they're racing to 7. That's a pretty good shot. That's smart to put the 2-ball down towards the nameplate.
Yeah.
That leaves Liz a pretty tough shot.
Yeah, the first thing you want to do when you play safe is gain distance from each other. Even if they can make the ball, shape's a lot tougher on the next ball, this long shot. I think she's going to try to bank the 2 into the 7, slow roll it in the corner, so she'll have a shot on the 2 afterwards if she makes it.
She's going for the bank shot, but
Yeah,
I think
come
she's
up.
going to be okay as long as that doesn't sit in front of the side pocket. And it didn't. It's left a pretty gnarly. You could probably cross bank that. It's a tight crossover. That's really a tricky crossover. I don't think most players can hit that because I'd hit it with 3 tips of right English and hit it full in the face
Yeah,
at 90.
I think she's going to play safe and put
Yeah.
the 2-ball down by the 9-6 and try to get behind the 4.
Oh, she fit it in the side
Oh,
pocket, no problem. We couldn't
couldn't.
see it from here.
No, we couldn't see it from the angle. We thought-
Yeah, she fell on a combination now. She's got a 3-7, and you just got to watch her speed on the 3-ball.
I'd agree. It's been hard enough to make it from the 3 stays in the pocket.
So, Bob, our mics are a little too quiet, so we got to put this closer to our mouth a little bit. There you go. Thank you, Melissa. Sorry, I just now paid attention to your comment. She made short work of that combination. Staring this 3-ball to the 4 is not an easy transition, especially with the mechanical bridge. She's got to do a punch center low right draw, and she's got to kind of really punch it. She could go forward.
She's going to go forward. 2 rails come down even 4.
You got to watch that. Well, she didn't have any trouble getting by that in that 6-9. Now this is tricky. She's a little off a straight in. She's got to make sure she doesn't hit that side point on her way back.
Correct. I think a good draw stroke will get her on the 6.
This is tricky because with a slight ankle on the 4, you could draw underneath the 8 and get trapped, you know.
I think she'll be all right.
I'd lean towards a little extra low English myself. Because otherwise you got to use pinpoint position and draw at the precise amount of speed. I'd lean towards too much speed.
She looks pretty close to straight in on the monitor.
Okay.
I draw it back about 6 inches further back than where she's at, so she can come off the end rail making the 6.
No, that's ideal, but if you draw it like a little bit too short, you end up hooked on the 9. So I'd draw all the way to the end rail.
That's what she's going to do.
Yeah, extra back. That's good.
Yeah, I was a little concerned about running the 9 ball.
So now she can power this with a high right ball with lots of right English. She could possibly even.
by the 9.
She could probably might have the angle to draw straight back and still get on the 8 with low right. We'll see what she elects to do, but either way, she's got to get on that 8 ball for a good shot to win this game.
Yeah, she'll use top right if she can get by the 9.
She gets this, she'll be taking a 2-0 lead. She's putting the backup boogaloo on it, baby. She's in line. She's in line like a pair of skates. How do you like that?
I like it. It's hard to see the angle she was at.
Now, she's got a bit of an angle here. If it was me, I'd probably shoot the 8 and float down on the other side and play the 9 in the same pocket as the 8.
That or she could hit it with the left and come off the end rail and just float it off the end rail and take an angle on the 9. Not getting too
Hit it
close
with
to the 9.
hit it with left. What's that going to do?
Helps change the angle off the end rail.
Yeah, but she's heading down to the foot rail.
Yeah.
Would you hit it off the foot rail or go
Yeah.
off the long rail?
Foot rail, just like that. She's really soft.
So, Bob, you're talking a little soft, apparently. Just got to raise the volume of your voice, I think.
Does that sound better?
So she ended up closer to the foot rail. She's got a bit of a back cut. Shouldn't be a problem. Got to watch the scratch in the corner. Watch that scratch. Oh, she beat the scratch but hung the 9. Watch out. That's not the way you want to finish a rack. You got to get that last 9 ball.
Yeah, certainly go to Liz.
Probably kicking herself. Liz jumps up to a 2-1 lead. She'll say, thank you very much. I'll take that win. All right, Catherine's racking the balls for Liz. See if she can shake off that hanging of the 9 ball and
Yeah, I think she
compose
will. She's a very
herself.
good player.
And yeah. Well, hitting this break shot good would really help her shake that off. Sometimes it just feels good to hit a
Yeah.
break shot good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Looks like she's last time she cut broke, so let's see if she does it again. Looks like she made a ball on the break, but then the 2 will go on the side, so
And
that's
she
up
can
down
hit,
table.
yeah, she can hit that 1 ball in the side pocket. Cue ball's running away from position though.
She'll come up and down behind the 3. She's looking it over now. It's all about ball speed off the end rail. I think she's going to try to come off the end rail and go in behind the 3 if she can.
She's going to top spin this all the way down. Oh, she's going safe.
Oh, wow. I'm a little surprised by that, but we don't see the angle as good as she does.
Well, it's not a bad shot. I mean, getting shape was tough. That was a
Yeah.
uphill battle to get shape. So she probably said, hey, the safety's easier than the shot. I got to take it here.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. Safety back, which is a good save. Looks like Catherine can see it directly.
What channel? I want to share it and get a bunch of viewers. Yeah. Who, is it Stephanie Hefner's? Probably Steph Hefner's.
Well, she shot it, tried to get safe, didn't, and Liz has got a nice opening shot. She'll both shoot the 2, or the 1, 2 in the corner, 3 in the side, and she's on her way to running out. Nice touch by Liz.
Yeah, Liz has got a good shot on this 2 ball. She played that well.
She's looking at the 5 now to see how easy it goes in the side. It's pretty tight, but I think she can make the 5 down the road. Once she makes 2, 3, 4. Got a nice angle, I believe, to get on the 4. It's a little straighter in than she likes. But I think she can work it out. She's now considering the 5 to shoot in the corner. for 5 in the corner here. Draw it back a little bit and bump into the 7. She can shoot 7 in the side.
All right, she hit that pretty good, but did not make it. She might get a nice roll here with the 5 rolling behind the 7. She's going to get away with this one, folks.
You might be able to see it, but it'll be tough to make it banking it. You can see enough of the 5. She may go ahead and just bank it cross side and come around for the 7.
If she can see the edge of it, just a small edge.
Well,
No good. She drained that snowball in the pocket.
she was hooked a little. From here, I thought she could see enough of the 5 to make it. Liz is looking at the shot, shooting a 5, drawing it back, shooting a 7 in the corner, and the 8 near the corner. That's what she's looking at, I believe. She don't have to move the cue ball very far to do that.
Okay, she left herself a little bit on the long rail, a little close, but she can probably still get some draw on it unless she's going to go forward.
She'd probably go forward and shoot the 8 inside.
Yeah, going forward's good, but you got to...
You don't want to jack up and try to draw the ball. It's a lot tougher to make it. Looks like she's going to go forward and shoot the 8 inside. Nice stroke, good shape.
She's in a good line to get all the way out here. If she does, that'll put her in a 3-1 lead. That's a good place to be in a race to 7, huh, Bob?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm in favor of a nice lead like that.
Yeah.
All right, folks, I just shared this on Facebook. I hope if you see the link, please share it. It's at the Northwest Women's Pool Association Facebook or YouTube page. Get out there and tell your friends. Liz Cole jumping to a 3-1 lead. She's feeling a little more comfortable out there. Lock getting there on her way to 7.
Yeah. I believe it's her break.
Yeah, Liz is definitely breaking here. That's a good spot to be in, too. She can start out with control of the table, solidify that lead. All right. This is the sharing on social media is the important part, Bob.
Yeah, I see that. It's working. Made a ball on the break. It's got a pretty good shot on the 1. Not easy by no means. And getting on the 2 is pretty tough. So let's see what she does.
All right, Liz has a bit of a tester going up the rail in these tight pockets. She's got to hit it good, baby.
Yeah, a little bit of right to float
This
down.
ain't easy, is it, Bob?
No,
This
it's
not
pretty
on
tough.
tight pockets.
No.
You got to put some Spinderella on it to get your snowball in the right spot. She hit it real good. Winner, winner. Oh man, I was ready to say winner, winner, chicken dinner, but she didn't get it.
I thought she made it. It's a very difficult shot to put a lot of English on it to get on the 2. Shape was as tough as a shot. Catherine's got a real tough shot here. I think she's thinking of playing some sort of safe. We'll see what happens. What do you think, Darren?
Well, this is a tough shot. I mean, even if this ball's got to be hit so good, Bob, and it's easy to not get a shot afterwards. I mean, you hit it with the low right cue ball's come back and still get hooked on the 3, and that's just what I was afraid of right there. She hit it good and got no reward. I mean, sometimes you shoot a good shot and get punished by the pool guards.
Yeah, she hit that really well. I was surprised she didn't get on the 2. But it was tough. I think I'd try to kick the 2-ball up table and get the distance and possibly hook her.
She kicked that ball real nicely. She didn't fully snooker Liz, but she left an edge, I think, of the deuce. And if she hits this feather thin with a touch of left angle, she got hit at paper thin. You know, a lot of those Filipinos like Efren and Alex and Boosting, all those guys, they're real good at these paper thin feathers.
Yeah, it's tough to do.
I know, but you got to get good at that paper thin feather because it brings out some safeties in your game that like.
Might be able to see more. No, she hit it.
Yeah, but you hit it too thick and you. She came out smelling like a rose. I tell you what, looking good, Liz, with that shot. Stephanie's got her hands full with, or Catherine's got her hands full with this kick shot. This ain't no hill for a climber. This is a tough one.
Yeah, it's gonna have to come off the side rail, I believe, or she's getting out her jump game. That might be the best decision. Just get over the 9 and move the 2.
She's going to shorty. She's elevated real nicely. She's got a good angle on jumps. Got to hit a powerful stroke on it. She got over the ball and no good. But she gave it a valiant effort, and that was a good shot by Catherine, and she just was not rewarded.
Looks like the 3s was put in a tough spot, though, so see what Liz does. Will she shoot the combo or try to get it behind it?
Well, you either play shape for the combo or you play shape for a safety. I personally am playing shape for the combo, but here she got a little off angle. I don't think she's going to like this.
No, she got hooker, snooker foul. She might be able to see enough of it. Let's see what happens. Played safe and left her pretty good. Let's see if she goes to the bank or plays a safe back. I think she played a safe back. Move the 3 on the end rail and put them up behind the 8, 9 is what I would do. And go up table, put the 3 on the end rail. Just like that.
She hit it good. Watch that snowball. Well, I just blew up social media, so we'll see if we get some more people joining us.
Good. Liz here with ball in hand, I think.
This is her second ball in hand in a row, so her opponent would be on 3 fouls. Is there a 3 foul rule here, Bob? I don't know.
I believe so, yeah.
Well,
She's going to run out here, though.
Liz likes to run out. I've heard that about her.
Yeah, she seems to have a tendency to do that a lot.
She's got a lot of experience. You know, Liz has played with a lot of those top female champions like
Yeah.
Allison and all those other girls.
Yeah.
Or ladies, I should say. Pardon me. I apologize. She's going up and back, down to the short rail, back up in town.
Put the 8s out of the way.
I don't know. Will he get there?
It's hard to tell. She has a good shot on the 6, so just draw it back and draw it straight across.
I don't know. It's less than ideal. She might not have a full 6 ball, Bobby. I don't know. Yep, she had a feather edge going for the duck. I don't think she snooked her all the way.
No, I think she can make the 6, come off the end rail and get over the 7.
I think you're right about that. Still got to hit it good. It's a long table shot. You need a bit of high left English, yeah. And
Yeah, I
get
think
over.
so. She does not want to get straight in.
That sounded a lot better when you did that. So yeah, you're still a little on the quiet side. Oh, she hit it good.
That's a good shot. She's a little straight, but
She's determined to get this lead that Liz has whittled down a little bit, and this is a good way to do it by running out here.
yeah, if she can.
What do you like here? Backing it up, Bob, or going
I'd-
forward?
I'd-
High ball probably, huh?
Well, I'd go high ball if she's got any angle to that, because you don't want to try to draw past the 9. You could hook yourself real easy. She did have room to snap angles and high ball.
She put too much pepper on her steak there, baby. She overran the mark, and she's going down to the short rail and back up now.
No, I think she'll hit it with follow and go in behind the 9 and shoot one down.
No, you don't shoot the 9 down. She's gonna, but I don't like it. Punch it.
You don't have to do anything. You're getting
This is an easy shot to hit firm and square. Go up and back.
I agree, but
And if you're in doubt, shoot it with a touch of high left, and you'll just run into the 9. Get close to it. Jeez.
see what she does.
Get
I
up
think
and
she's-
around. You don't got a lot of room to swing it with low right, but you got enough room to punch it with high left or high. Oh, she took her eye off the ball and missed the 8. I didn't see that coming. I really
didn't
thought
either.
she was going to make that one.
Yeah, I did too. She probably was on a funny angle to get on the 9.
I think her nerves are getting to her a little bit. She had chances to. She could easily have the lead in this match right now. It's
I
the way
agree.
she's playing. She's just not finishing off strong.
Liz should be able to go down to the end rail and side rail to shoot the 9 in the corner.
Yeah,
Just to roll the ball in for the right speed. Automatic.
You got to add some pretty firm speed to get all the way close to the 9. I like getting close to the 9, but Liz shoots straight as an arrow like normal.
Nice shot.
Great shot by Liz Cole. See if she can close this out like wholesale carpet, baby.
Yeah, I think she will. She's taking her time, which is a good thing.
You can't hear us, can you? You can't hear us, can you?
I'm trying to hear it really bad.
All right, I think Catherine might take a break after this match. Let's see if Liz drains this 9 ball. If she uses a short stroke, she'll probably be okay.
Yeah, you don't want to use any
Short
longer
and
than you have
straight. You
to.
don't need to pepper this one.
Ooh.
Oh.
Again, 4 1/4
Yeah,
inch
but,
pockets.
but check out her speed control. She got away with it and left Catherine diddly squat.
Yeah, she'll have to go for a long rail bank because the save is just as tough. So I'm going for the shot. What about you, Darren?
Yeah, I'm a one pocket player, so I like banking balls. I'm kind of down with the bank shot, and but that doesn't mean everybody is. On these tight pockets, if you don't shoot them on a big table type pockets often, these are easily missable balls.
She's going
She's
for a
going
save.
for the save. Now she hit that a little thick. I think she could have hit that like an 1/8 of a ball.
Yeah, the save there was very hard. It really was not to give up an easy shot. But
Yeah, I think she sold out like the hottest toy at Christmas. I tell you what. Liz Cole jumping to a 4-1 lead, and Catherine is going to take a 5-minute break here. She gets a 5-minute break according to the rules, folks. So refill that drink, take a bathroom break, and come back and join us in 5 minutes. And since you're not doing anything anyway, share this stream for me and let the people know. And we're going to step away for a second too. We'll be right back in as soon as the players are. Thank you, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back, and Catherine just snapped the balls. She took a short break, and she is looking not so good on this one ball, Bob. I think she's got to roll out.
Well, she's hooked.
She made 2 balls on the break, but got no shot, no reward for a good break. Can you hear me okay, Bob?
Yes, I hear you fine.
You're a little quiet, so raise your microphone up a little. There you go. Yeah, that's better.
How's that? Better?
Yep, much better.
Okay.
All right, so where would you roll out to, Bob, if you were Catherine?
If I could, I'd roll out to the opposite side rail.
Of where the one is?
Where the one. And,
Yeah,
and
leave a
her
bank?
leave her on the rail, leave her a bank. You want to, no matter where you roll out, you want to leave her on a rail so she can't manipulate the cue ball.
I'd leave her a bank in the corner versus a bank in the side. The reason why is a bank in the side can place position on the 2. A bank in the corner is going to have a lot harder time.
Yeah,
But I think
agree
you're
with that.
right, essentially right. I think you're exactly right.
I try to roll out on the rail opposite of the one, and that way it's a tough bank either way you go. And that looks like that's what she's doing.
Yeah, let's see. No,
Uh-huh.
she's going this way. She's going to, she's leaving kind of a cut down the road. That's not bad either, really, because shape is tough.
Yep.
Shape is tough I mean, Liz can maybe make this 1 ball, but so what if you get no shot on the deuce?
Well, she should be able to hit it with a lot of left and 3 rail coming in the line of shape with the 2 ball between the 8-3. She'll have a shot. She just got to make the ball and come off the end rail, side rail, going towards the 2. I think it's there. She can't hit it very hard. She's got to let the spin come around.
Oh, I
Get
see
it.
what you're saying. Just pocket the ball and come over to the cue ball on the opposite side of where it's
Yeah.
at and take the long shot on the
Yeah.
deuce.
She could go straight
Yeah,
across, but I
that's-
like coming 3 rails in the line of shape here.
And anytime you have about a 45-degree shot, the cue ball does translate over.
She elected to play safe, which is good.
She
gained distance.
She
and
didn't snooker her opponent all the way. She left a full ball hit on the 1. So Catherine could possibly make this ball with a touch of high English and just roll on down to the foot rail and back up. And she'd be looking good, smelling like a rose. She's got to hit it good. One key to hitting these long shots, in my opinion, is make sure your alignment's right and use a short stroke. She did that. Oh, she found the
Scratch.
drink. And I think she scratched because she didn't make it. You know, like
No,
if
she
she'd have
would've-
made it, she would have not scratched.
No,
It's
and
like-
she'd have went off the end rail and had a good shot.
but
That's
I
all.
think the scratch was on her mind, and sometimes when you think of it, then you kind of execute what you're thought of.
Self-fulfilling prophecy. Whatever you
Yeah.
think of last is most likely what you're going to do.
A negative goal succeeds the moment you have it, Bob. So
Well, Liz is sitting good here. I think she's...
it's 1, 2, 3, tic-tac-toe. They call it a Cosmo, Tom Cosmo. Remember that?
Yeah.
You're one of the few people who knows who that is. It's cool.
She's going to want a little angle on the 4 to come out.
Yeah, that's real good. That's good. She can do a short stun punch and drift over in between the 7-9 for a straight-in shot on the 7 in the side.
Yep.
Because
Looks
it rolls natural with the stop shot. Don't go forward. So she went forward a little bit. I didn't like that because then you got to swing the rodeo wheel with this cue ball on the 7. You got to punch this in with some
Yeah, but this is tough. to make.
right English and
She's going to end up shooting.
Let that
since she
white-
shoots a 7 in the side, though, she's going to go the other way and make a shot on the 8 longer. I would consider banking this ball to stop it. Shoot the 8.
you know what? You're right there. If you bank this ball with a
Stop shot, you'll have the 8 in the opposite corner.
yeah. Kentucky players will stab this bank in a heartbeat,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah, and I think she's seriously considering it right now. If she shoots the 7 on the side, she's got to hit it with bottom, right, and go 3 rails around and come into the 8 off the 3rd rail. But I think she's going to bank it.
Yeah, but the one thing I've seen a lot is players don't have good cue ball control when they're banking. Like they might make the bank, but then they don't have. So she's looking at cutting it, swinging around the wheel.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she wants to let that white rabbit run, see if it gets its sea legs.
Got to put some right on it, though, to widen the angle off
Yeah,
the 1st rail to come
that-
around 3 rails.
And you want to hit the cue ball close to center with just a touch of high right. It's just like that. She had great English and speed control on it.
Just missed the ball.
Just missed the ball.
I'm not so sure how much the 7 she can see now, but we'll see what happens. No matter what Catherine's got a tough shot here. Let's see what she does.
Yeah, she's definitely doesn't have an ideal shot here. I think she's looking at, touching an edge of the 7 and shooting with high left, put the 7 on the nameplate and the cue ball in the middle of the table.
I'd bank the 7 at the end.
No, she did what I said. She was going for the nameplate, trying to hide behind the 8.
Yep, that's what I thought she would do. It's tough to see from our vantage point, but she might be able to see the entire. Liz might be able to see the entire 7. If she can, she can make it.
I think she's got a natural safe. If you shoot this with a high ball, a little bit of high karate, baby, you can put this 7 ball straight down underneath the 9 and kill the snowball.
See what happens. I'd try to make it if I could see the whole ball and just roll it nice and easy.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You got to watch the scratch in the upper corner, though.
Oh, nice shot there.
Winner. She overshot the mark, though, with the speed control. She hit it good, though. It's tough.
She's got a pretty good. It's a long shot, but it's a pretty good shot, I think. She'll hit this a little bit of draw to make sure it's center ball when it gets to the 8, and it'll come out the side rail. The cue ball will come off the side rail into the line of shape on the 8.
She sizes.
She's got to sense this ball 8 ball. Oh, she hit that good. She hit that
She
really
drained
good.
that like Drano, baby.
Yeah.
Like
Nice.
butter.
Yeah.
Like butter. Liz Cole. Showing why she's such a highly rated player in the Pacific Northwest. She's looking at this 9 ball right in the corner pocket.
Nice two ball out.
She widens that lead. Goes from 4-1 to 5-1. Says, how do you like me now?
Yeah. She's doing well. She's playing good.
Yeah, she is.
Taking advantage of
She's
her
playing
opponent's
good, and her
mistakes.
opponent's giving her a few rolls to help. And you combine those two things, it's hard to beat somebody like that.
Yeah,
So Catherine's realizing the gravity of this uphill battle she faces.
She's a good player too.
No, she's a very good player.
She still can get in it. She's not out of it.
Yeah.
You never are. So let's see what happens. But Liz is playing good. She made a nice 2 ball out that last out. That was not easy on a 4¼ inch pocket. See if she can.
I can't tell what kind of brake cue Liz is using. I don't recognize that model myself.
I think it's just a plain Jane. There's a nice break. Nice.
Drains the 1, has a shot on the deuce, and she's in the driver's seat out of the gate here with a 5-1 lead. That's exciting for Liz.
Yeah. It's a nice break. She's got to figure out how to get on the 3. She's going to move the magic rack because she's planning on going over the top of it here.
Yeah. I think we still got to get your mic closer. I can barely hear you. So, yeah, keep it nice and close.
Is that any better?
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, my goodness. That's perfect.
Still sound good?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so she's shooting a little bit of a low cue ball on this. Watch the side pocket.
Sad thing, had she made it, she would have been short of the side and come off the rail just before the side and been good on the 3.
She puts Snowy in the river. This is Catherine's chance to
Get a game back.
reverse momentum, if you will. Yeah, she can definitely get a game back here. She's got to play her cards right. That 4 to 5 ball is kind of yucky looking, really. I mean, no matter how good you are, that you got a short position window on the 4 ball. So how you get on the 3 is key here. So she left herself on the 50-yard line. I caught the 50 when you've got the cue ball and object lined up to the middle diamond.
There's a little trouble here.
Yeah, well, you can make it, but you can't get shaped. The trouble is getting out. I mean, you can make the ball, but it ain't easy to get out. That's the problem.
Well, if she can make the ball and not get shaped, just make sure she's not hooked and think of a plan to play safe, trying to shoot the 4 up table and stick them on the 5. So she should
Well-
be looking at that. Let's see what happens here.
One nice move is to bank the 3 towards the 7, and she tried to cut it in the side.
Yeah.
And she got away with it. She got away. Liz ain't looking at nothing here. She's got a kick shot. That's it.
She'll kick off the side rail, and I would try to hit the.
No, I'm going all out to kick
Center.
this in the hole.
No, I'd kick it half ball on the 3. She's close to it. It's not far off the rail. She cuts this with a half a ball, moves the 3 towards the 8-9. The cue ball's going up, table the other way. She could hook her with the 4-5. She went the other way. That's a good way too.
She climbed. I call it climbing the backside of an object ball. She
Yeah.
climbed the backside.
She did well there, I think.
Yeah.
She's got a good shot again. Shape's really tough on the 4. I don't know how good the combo looks, but it may not be.
Well,
too bad.
it might be makeable. It's a lot more makeable with ball in hand than it is from where she's going to end up if she makes this 3 ball.
Yeah, I agree. Consider safe here. Bank the 3 up the end rail and go back. Put the 3 at the other end by the 8-9 and leave them up on the end rail.
Yeah, generally speaking, you want to have your opponent be the one to make the 3 and get the tough shot on the 4-5 because you're likely to shoot next.
Yeah.
You've got to be careful. Wherever you leave your opponent, you don't want to leave him a shot on the 3 that plays good shape for the 4.
I think she banks it on the up and down the table, puts the 3 by the 8-9, uses follow, and puts the cue ball on the same end rail she's going to bank the 3 off of. I think, no, she's cueing it to where she's going to stop it, I think.
Yeah, she's just going to pocket it and draw the cue ball towards the 6.
Ugh.
She missed it. She missed it. She hit it good, though, you know. She hit it real good.
She had a pretty good shot on the 4, too, if she had made it. That would have went in a normal-sized pocket. But
She lines up to that shot and then pulls the trigger pretty aggressively. And she probably could have shot it a little bit of a little less aggressively and a little more accurately, you know, like. So Liz bunts the 3 to the long rail, does not leave a back cut, I don't think.
I think she can bank it.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You just one pocket bank this bad boy in, and you're sitting the cue ball right on the 4 ball for the other corner, the opposite corner.
Hit a little draw and just slide down the rail.
Straight draw, just straight draw.
Yeah, and slide down just
And
past
just
the side. You'll have a good shot.
Focus on making the 3.
Oh, she elected to play safe instead, which is not a bad idea. It's easy to bank that 3 and jot it in the pocket and let Liz an easy shot. So that was probably the better move there. So this is now a game of who can outmove the other.
Yeah, these are tough racks from here, you know. I think no one's itching to get on that 4 ball because whoever shoots the 4 with a good shot's probably going to be the one winning.
Yep.
She might.
Liz made a good hit, and I think she's going to get a roll hooking her again by the 6 again.
I think so.
But she did good to hit it, so.
So we are live at the Northwest Women's Pool Association tournament at Sam's Hollywood Billiards. It's brought to you by The Trough, Bad Boys, Littman Lights, and John Scudder Diamond Table Sales. So if you get a chance, please support these sponsors. She tried to feather cut the tray down the rail, but overcut the mark. Left Liz on the 50-yard line. Liz can do a lot with this shot.
I think she's going to thin the 3 and run into the 8 ball.
I tell you what I'm doing here is I'm banking that 3 ball into the 4 and putting the cue ball with top spin underneath the 8. So I'm going to break up the 4-5 and hook my opponent. She tried something similar.
And she's
Except she didn't break out the 4-5. I think she's got us, if she could have, to try to pinch that bank and loosen the 4. Because loosening the 4 is the key to this rack as far as looking ahead.
Catherine's hooked again. No, she did the biggest part of it. Hooked her.
And yeah, for those of you who are not aware, these are Littman lights they're using on this table, and they are phenomenal. So get yourself some Littman lights, and you'll see the balls clearly.
Yeah, I have Littman light at my house on my 9-foot table. I love it.
Yeah, I bet you do. It's a great light.
Yeah, it's a very good light. Well, she made a good hit, but left Liz an easy shot. Now the question is Liz going to be happy with shooting a 4-5 combo in the corner? It looks like it's playable. I don't think she might be able to hit this with top right, come off the side rail, and come in behind the four.
She could just draw back and take the combo. Well, she did what you said, Bob. She went with top right and took. See, now she's off angle on the combo.
Yeah, I don't like that because now the four might float
But
down.
she might have a good safety though.
She's gonna play the four and stick them on the five.
Yeah,
like
she
that.
has good safety. She played shape for the safety, and that's something an experienced player will do a lot of times.
Yeah, and it looks like she throws them up on the five to where she can't go off the side rail and hit it. She's going to have to go multiple rails.
Yeah, Liz was real smart by freezing that cue ball close to the
Yeah.
five,
Yeah.
kind of restricting her opponent's ability to punish her back, you know. But it is a hittable kick, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Catherine's got to watch her speed here. Oh, she went down the drain. I can't believe that. I thought she'd get a hit on that. Wow.
Yeah, I was surprised she didn't make it or hit it. Liz again with the ball in hand with 4 or 5 balls on the table.
Yeah,
Actually
that
6.
puts Liz in the driver's seat.
Well,
huh?
yeah, and any tough transitions from the 7 to the 8, and Liz has got the experience to do that. But
So notice how she set her cue ball with an angle on the 4 so she can go to the long rail and out. Oh, she underhit it. She probably need a little more angle and a little more low.
yeah,
Yeah, she might have took that for granted. Sometimes it's easy when you get ball in hand. You're like, oh, I can do this, and
oh
then
yeah, and you lose your focus.
and
a
you
little
and you
bit.
got to say, hey, every shot's hard, even ball in hand. You know, ball in hand is one that easily taken for granted, right? Because you
Yeah,
get
I
to
agree.
put the cue ball anywhere. I've done that.
She's looking like I think she might be banking a 5 up table and try to run into the 8 to hook her opponent with the 9.
Yeah, she's got her eye on a safety here. You just bank the 5 towards the 7, top spin the cue ball down under the 9, and start the car. Look at her go.
She hit that really well.
Look at Liz Cole play safe. This girl's shooting good, baby. Shooting
Made-
good in the neighborhood in Hollywood.
Yeah, she made a positional error on the 5, but she quickly saw a good save to possibly get ball in hand again. And this would be her opponent's second ball in hand if she misses it. Second foul.
Liz is
So
trapping him.
Catherine needs to hit this.
But did Liz call her on the 2 fouls or no?
Well, she's not on 2 yet, I don't think.
Okay.
She
All
will
right.
be. But Liz should run out anyway, I think. If she gets
But,
ball
but
in
even
hand.
running this rack out with that 8 ball down there, you got to get good on the 7 to the 8 transition. She's shooting wide. Oh, she got at the back side of it.
She hit it good.
She got a rail.
She might get rewarded.
No, I think she left a bit of a window for Liz on the 5, so.
We're going to find out. Liz may just roll this in, take a little
Yeah.
longer shot on the 6.
No,
Try
you got to use a lot of top spin and just go all the way up and back, I think. There's no need to take a long shot on the 6.
Well, if you're close to straight in, say long shot, she might be 6, 7 inches further down, but she'll float over to get the 6 straight in the corner, and then she can draw it back and get an angle on the 7.
Yeah, but we're not.
She may go down to the end rail, like you said, though. It looks like she's cueing it to do that.
Yeah, the cue ball wants to roll forward on these long shots, so let it roll. Don't fight it. Oh, she shot it. Didn't quite drain the 5. Orange Crush giving her problems here today.
I don't know how much of it. 5 that Catherine can see.
No, she's got a great safety. Who cares if she can just get a good save? Just shoot this with a low ball, draw the cue ball frozen to the 7. Who cares where the 5 goes?
Oh,
as
I
long-
agree. I don't know that she can see enough of it to do that.
Oh, yeah.
She's looking at it now. If she can't do that, what I do is come off the side rail, run into the 5, hit it easy, so the 5 gets past the 7 and hooks her the other way with the 7. But it looks like she can see enough to do what you said to do. Move the 5 up.
Just freeze
stabilize.
under that 7.
Yeah,
Well,
and
you
get
got to
behind
watch
the
her
7.
speed. She
She couldn't see enough of it.
shot it wide. She left Liz a long 45-degree shot. Cue ball's going to naturally travel over to the other long rail. You got to hit this good.
You hit this hard enough to shoot the 6 in this side pocket that's closest to the 5, and just
What I-
float over for the 6.
what
It'll
I
give
do-
you an angle you need.
Since this is a tough shot, what I like to do is shoot it with center ball. Okay, maybe a touch above center, but not much, and just try to focus on accuracy. Some shots just accuracy is key, and this is one of them.
Overcut it.
She didn't quite get there.
No.
She left a cut shot in the side pocket and a comeback bank. That 5 will bank by that 6 all
Yeah.
day.
If the cut's a little tough on the side, I would bank this in a heartbeat.
It's not so tough. It's tough, but the cue ball's running the wrong way.
I agree.
You
It's
know,
gonna
like
go- yeah.
making the cut is nice, but where you're sitting afterwards is a bit of a trap. Because you can't spin it with running wide English, you'll run into the 9-8.
I agree.
You can't shoot it inside, or you end up down low. So it's a trick. It's a trick trap.
I think I'd bank this and a little bit of left.
If you can shoot it with low left and draw it.
Yeah,
and
no, I
miss-
just straight left. Oh, she made it. You're right. She's going to go
She's
into it.
she's going down low.
Yeah, that's not good, I don't think.
Well,
Now,
she does have an angle to make the 6 and get on the 7, so that's better than poking the eye with a sharp stick. You know what I mean?
yeah, she gives. Yeah, but it's just a tough shot because she's got to make sure she keeps enough angle on the 7 after making the 6 to get on the 8. The tendency here is to make the ball, the cue ball floats down, and she's going to be fairly straight in on the 7, even if she does make the 6. So let's see what
So
happens.
let's see if she shoots this with the touch of a center high and rolls it down. She undercut it, hit it a little thick.
I think she did that trying to make sure she had a good angle on the 7 to get on the 8.
Yeah, but one thing I would encourage her to work on is shoot those balls at a speed where the 6 either goes in or lands halfway between the 2 pockets, or
Correct. I
yeah,
agree.
the art of it is how you miss. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And,
no, I agree. You play the correct speed on that. Liz is left with a bang.
Now this
So-
shot's really fun. You can cut the 6 to the left-hand side of the pocket, shoot it with the touch of high left, and you'll end up perfect, just like that.
Yeah, she hit that good.
Perfect on the 7. Like,
She's going to come off the end rail and have a good shot. on
she's
the
down
7.
low, Joe. What do you know? Ooh.
Now,
This is-
I like shooting this with straight draw and coming down table. A lot of people,
No, I'm shooting it with pure left English and aiming the cue ball for that middle diamond on the long rail. Yeah, it goes naturally.
You're taking a chance scratching in the opposite corner.
No, the natural line isn't a scratch, so you can beat that line by just
See what happens.
adding high English. You just got to be careful not to add so much high English you go to the side. So she was able to get before the side. Look
Oh,
at
she hit
Liz
that
go.
good.
She's schooling us both, Bobby.
Yeah, she hit that
Look
good.
at her go. This lady can play.
Yes, she can.
She's,
One of the favorites to win it all, I think.
she's teaching us both what to do.
Yeah, she can play.
It's game on like Donkey Kong for Liz Cole. She's going to
Get on the hill here.
try to get herself on that hill and run down to the finish line, baby.
The ball
Oh,
looks
she
like it looked
barked
like
at the
ball-
moon and missed that ball. I cannot believe it. She
I think
kind of
it
rushed
skidded
it.
on her. I think it skidded. She didn't. She hit it real soft, and they have balls have a tendency to skid when you hit them real easy.
Yeah,
like
they
that.
do, but you gotta make sure you make that ball. I think she just took it for granted, just to.
Could be.
I wouldn't bet $100 that Liz would have missed that. You know what I mean? I think.
I'd have been- I'm shocked she missed it, but it happens.
Yeah,
We've
it
all-
happens. I think
we've
it's a
all
fluke.
done it.
It's when you see the rack and you go, "I'm already out here," and then you take it for granted. I do it all the time, so
Yeah.
I can feel her pain on that shot.
Yeah. Anybody that's ever played the game, I've seen pros miss shots like that, so it happens.
Well, Catherine's got to be liking this. She's got a chance to narrow the lead and keep Liz off the hill. That's exciting for Catherine. Let's see if she avoids the scratch. She cut the 9 in nicely and
Nice cut.
took care of Whitey, and she's in a great spot. Great spot at the break, if I'm not mistaken. And
Liz
It's-
has got to refocus herself now and not let that one shot bother her in the future.
yeah,
Sometimes it's hard to do.
yeah, I think it's a little easier to do when you got a 3-game lead on your opponent, right?
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
but-
it's a lot harder if that would have put her opponent tied with her.
No, I agree
You know,
with that, but still,
the,
it's,
the match pressure is like,
that could have put her on the hill, and now she still needs to win 2 games.
yeah.
This next game will be critical because if Catherine wins this next game, it's 5-3. She's back within reach.
Yeah, and one thing I do if ever I miss a ball like that and I'm in Liz's shoes is I go, you know what? I don't care about that ball from now on. I'm never going to miss an easy shot, and I'm just going to make sure every shot gets my highest level of care. and
And
I
that's the
shake it
key.
off real quick by turning it into focus. I think
That's
that's the key.
Yeah, and I agree with you. That's how I think. I think, well, I'm not going to make a mistake of not focusing in on an easy shot and miss it like I just did.
Yeah,
and then that makes you focus on everything.
Yeah, you just turn that negative into a positive, and you don't dwell on it. If you dwell on it and play kick the dog, you're going to keep dogging it.
No, I agree. Absolutely.
There's no value in playing kick the dog or kicking yourself when you're down. Focus on the main objective. Lose sight of the little things in the way of your main objective, and get that main thing accomplished, which is booking a winner.
Well, she made a ball in the break, but
It's a long shot, and that's super
1-6
tough
combo is not.
it's dang near impossible. You got to be like a.
Yeah, but
You got to be somebody to make this nice 1-6 combo.
I think you have to try it though, because
No, the
there's
safety. She's been playing safe all day. She's going to drill the safety.
She didn't have. She has no other balls on that end of the table to duck behind, so she went for it and missed it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm surprised though.
She could have three-railed the one and behind the other end, but she didn't think of it. Not sure that was the
I'd have-
answer, but that was the only other alternative.
Yeah, I'd
was
have punched the one down in Chinatown by them other balls, and
three-rail the ball down by in between the 3-7 and might hook her. But
yeah, those balls aren't glued to the table. They're round. They roll, says the fat man.
yeah. And Liz now is looking at this shot for speed on the 2. The one could be made fairly easy, but she's going to have to hit this at about a little top right, around 130, and spin it off the side rail with the right mix to come in behind the 8 to get on the 2.
At a medium plus speed with
I'd
a
agree.
super smooth stroke.
Yeah.
Super smooth.
Yep.
Liz says, that's how you do it, Bobby.
Oh, she hit
She
the 8
got-
though.
Yeah, see, she didn't have quite, you said 130. She hit it more like 1205. You know what I'm saying?
I think what happened is that she didn't hit it quite hard enough. She'd have hit a little harder. It wouldn't have.
She needed more
it
right
wouldn't have had
English.
as much angle coming off that first rail, and she would have floated in. But
Yeah, I think
know.
you got to decide whether you're coming before the 8 or going between the 8-9. So she's going to play it. Look like a 2-rail kick here. This is not good. She did a 1-rail. That's good. I misunderstood how she was lined up. So she
it's
says
hard
no
to see
problem.
angle from here.
Yeah, when I'm looking at the video, it's a little harder to see the angle. So she left Catherine a shot.
No, what I would consider doing, this 2 is tough, and getting on the 3 is even tougher. I would shoot the 2 up table and stick her on the 7.
Yeah, if you're going to shoot that shot, the tendency is to underhit it and not get a rail. So if you're going to shoot it, you got to make sure the 2 ball gets a rail. Cause
I
you're gonna,
agree, but I would hit it hard enough so when I hit the 2, I hit the side rail and come into the 7 off the side rail. I don't try to straight go into the 7. I'd cut a little bit, come off the side rail, run it into the line on the 7 and hook her that way. That way she can hit it with enough speed.
Yeah, well, let's see what she elects to do. See if she takes your path.
She may go for the make, but it's tough. She went the other way for distance.
So she chose to control the object ball and leave the cue ball alone.
Yep.
And although she left Liz a makeable shot, she didn't leave her makeable shape. So Liz has to sweat whether it's even smart enough to, if it's even smart to make this 2 ball.
I think I'd bank the 2 up table and go in behind the 3-9 with a hook. And we'll see what happens. If she
Oh,
can
I'm
get-
making this with 2 tips right. And
Well, if she can get in behind, no, she can. No, she can make
2
it.
tips right, hold
Yeah.
the snowball. Just like that, baby.
She hit it good. I wasn't sure if she could get by the 4 or not, but obviously she could.
That's down like a good dinner, baby. I just made that one up. That's a good, I'm keeping that.
You tried it. Oh, this is a funny angle to get on the 4. She's got to be careful.
Yeah, this is a brutal little shot. Just shoot it with a ton of high angle. She went over and back and says, forget it, I'm playing short side shape. She got a little too much pepper on her steak there, though.
I thought she'd hit that with follow and run into
She
the 7.
did. She
I know,
punched
but
it with
I mean-
high ball.
But, I mean, with a little bit of, like, top right and try to overcut it here to make it with the right throwing it to the left and hit the 7. She hits the 7 to cue ball. She'd had a shot on the 4, but maybe she couldn't do it.
I think she's going to pull her Oregon Duck move here.
She might.
No, she says, I'm slicing this like cheese, baby.
She tried.
Don't
tried
even
to
worry
make it.
about me. I'm Liz Cole. I'll slice it like cheese.
She tried. You know, one of the things that I think a lot about is the table conditions. This table is tough with 4 1/4-inch pockets. You're going to hang a lot of shots like that because unless you hit them perfect, they're going to hold up. And for that reason, I think I will.
Well, Bobby, you got to remember, Buddy Hall said the pockets aren't tight in the middle.
Well, I understand that. He said that I remember what he said. He says the pockets, yeah, in the center. Is
They're
the
not
tighter.
tight in the middle, Bob.
No, but
Shoot
you gotta
for
hit
the
'em there.
She's going to. She tried to cut it in, I think, and run out, but she didn't get rewarded. She hit it okay, but she sold out like a Blazer game.
Yeah, she's got a good angle to get out here. Again, Liz with the first good opportunity to run out with 5 balls on the table. It's like she's getting the first chance every time, and that's why she's winning.
Liz made a nice shot on the 4, bumps the 8 to slow the snowball down, looking at the 6. And hey, Corey, I don't know where the link to the bracket is. I'll see if I can find that for you, but I'm kind of stuck here for now. But as soon as one of the other NWPA folks come by here to the booth, I will ask them and get you that bracket. I can tell you there's definitely a paper bracket up here in the room. I just can't show it to you on the stream right now. Liz Cole makes short work of that 6.
She's good to get out here.
She's got to shoot a little bit of backup here, don't you think?
Yeah, she does. She's got to put a good stroke on it.
She did a punch stun draw.
She's a little short, but she can come around.
Oh, it plays natural to come around.
She'll
Just
come
go.
around and shoot the 9 in the same pocket.
Now, I like diving it with a bunch of high right. Lots of high and a little bit of right, and stay focused on the high. That beats the scratch easier. But don't shoot it with a powerful high stroke, because that goes into the scratch. Just lots of spin.
What I would do is go 3 rails and try to end in the middle of the table.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
And then
Punch
you
it
don't have
with
to worry
the
about scratching anywhere. And the
Yeah, but
key
the-
here is, like you said, a little high right.
If you don't get enough on it, you'll end up 2 rails in that other corner, cross side.
Yeah.
You got to watch how you hit it. What you do is you cut the 8 to the right half of the.
I think she's got a pretty natural angle there.
Well, she could punch it with low right too. That's the other thing she might do. That
Ah.
takes all the. Huh?
I understand what you're saying. Low right would be good if she could draw it good and come off the end rail first, but this is such a natural just to go 3 and around, I think, from my vantage point. You just got to spin it around with nice speed. That's a good shot.
She did what you said, Bobby. She's in line. It's like a pair of skates, baby.
Hit it good. Now she's just got to cinch this ball. Put her full focus in just making the ball. There's no scratch
Yep.
anywhere, so just make the ball. Don't worry about
Short
nothing
stroke equals accuracy.
else. I agree.
Long stroke equals power. She needs accuracy, and
Hit
she
that one
puts
good.
power too, baby, to knock herself up to the hill. She's climbing up to the hill. Liz Cole with the win, 6-2.
That's another nice out by Liz.
She probably wasn't happy about that last rack where she gave up a game, so she
Well,
turned it into focus like
but-
we were talking about.
Yeah, the key is it didn't bother her. She forgot about it.
She's an oak. She's an oak like that.
Yeah,
She
good player.
she just fades it like nothing.
Yep, she forgot about it.
She's got a very strong stoic mentality.
Yes, she
and,
does.
You know, she doesn't get caught up in over emotionally reacting and kicking herself and stuff. I'm sure she wasn't happy about missing the 9 ball, but she don't.
She forgot about it right away. Do you think that had to do with her playing on the pro tour, learning from the peers?
Yeah, you have to get.
I mean, you
you
gotta
get
learn.
strong or get beat.
Yeah, well, she's
You get strong or get beaten. She got beat some, so it made her stronger.
yeah.
Human moves. She studied them.
She made it 3 on the break, and
Is there a link to the bracket? What's the URL? NWPAtour.com?
Liz is now deciding what to do with the 1. It's I don't believe it's passable by the 2. I think she's thinking of some sort of safe, possibly. Maybe behind the 4. No, she's going to
Yep,
put it middle of the end rail.
she ducked nice on that 1 ball.
Yeah, it was a good shot. And even if Catherine can see it, it's distance, and you got to play good.
And that
safe.
1 ball's frozen, making it a little tougher shot.
Yeah, I think Catherine will bank the one up by the second
Man.
diamond on the side rail and go by the 2 ball with the cue ball and try to hook it with a 9.
I tell you what, I'm cutting this ball in with a ton of right English because I love that kind of shot. But she is shooting a smarter shot than me and hooking Liz like
with the 2.
like a trout. Look at that. She shot the hook, baited the hook.
And this is a semi-tough shot. To hit this ball with there's a lot of distance. You got to play a good angle.
Super tough shot. You said semi-tough. This is super tough.
Because the one ball's near the rail, it makes it a lot bigger.
It's bigger, but look at the position of the 9-7. That makes it tough.
I don't think it's in the way. I think she can do a natural. Well, maybe it is. She's looking at 3 railing it here.
Hey, Corey, we're trying to get you a link to the brackets in the chat here. We'll see if that shows up. We're working on it.
Apparently, the 9 of the 7's in the way of a 1 rail kick.
I know it is. It's ugly. This is a tough shot.
I didn't think it was. So
I told you, she set the hook.
Yeah, this is
This
really
fish
tough.
is going to get landed. I'm telling you, this ain't easy being cheesy on this one.
Well, if she doesn't think she can hit it because the 7's in the way, she's going to try to tie it. She's thinking about tying up some balls possibly.
How hard this ball is to hit. I mean,
I
I honestly don't know how to hit this one. This one's pretty tough, and I can hit damn near anything.
See what happens. She's going to try to spin the ball 3
She's
rails?
made the masse. Yeah, she went for the
that's
3-rail
tough.
kick.
That's really tough.
Well, she saw a ghost there. She saw a shot that isn't there, but she gave it a good swing,
Yeah,
you know.
well, Catherine made a winning safe there to keep her from hitting the ball.
She was in a trap. That's good. Catherine needs to do more stuff like that. And
Well, she can settle down. She can do it. She can play.
yeah, she's got to settle down, focus.
I watched
Pocket
her warm
balls.
up. I watched her warm up. She played really good. So she can just settle down, like you said. She can get back in
Now she set the angle of the ball in hand a little funny. She might get hooked if she doesn't watch her speed. I told you she might get hooked if she doesn't watch her speed. I said it.
Yeah, it's close.
I know. She set it. And look, the flaw she made there, she set the ball in hand in the wrong position. She's got to set it at more angle or less angle,
No,
but
I agree.
not where she
It may
did.
have been less angle. Take a little longer shot to make sure you get a good shot. She can make it. Oh, she could have made it. She jawed the ball. She did have a shot on it.
These pockets are giving her a little trouble. I get the feeling they're a little bit tighter than she's used to, and that might be causing the problem.
Yeah.
And she's also going after the object balls aggressively, like she's trying to find her rhythm. And I get the feeling once she does, she's going to just go boom, take off and just start kicking butt. It's like
you better start
you can
quick.
feel it, but she's running out of time to play catch up on this race. Liz has
Left herself a very
slipped
tough
and
shot.
fell. This
might
is
be
no
hooked.
good, figuratively speaking, not literally. But yeah, her cue ball is not in the ideal spot for this 4 ball.
No, she's in a bad spot here.
Chris Rogers keeping an eye on the spectators who are walking through the playing area, trying to keep them away so Liz can focus. Sometimes
She's going to have to kick at it. This is not easy because the ball's in the middle of the table.
Oh, she's got that whole short rail to kick at it. It's easy to hit, but it's hard to not sell out a shot. And she did. She sold out a shot. The 4 is makeable.
Well, this is Catherine's first opportunity to have a good
But
shot.
she's
to get
jacked up, I think, on the 4. Her bridge is going to have to be elevated, don't you think?
But
It's natural.
I
What
think
you're
it's
saying.
pretty natural shape with the 5 in the side. On the other side, she's got to make the ball.
But
And
jacked
she
up
could
is when
shoot it
people make mistakes. I'm telling you.
It's not easy, but I think
Yes.
I think she's going to make this.
Yeah,
Really
her
good.
cue's elevated at 33-degree angle, but she's tall, so that helps.
Yeah.
Helps being a taller person.
Just cinch the ball here. You're going to get a shot on the 5 somewhere. There it is.
She made short work of that. She's in the driver's seat here.
She should be able to get out.
She is in the driver's seat. So all she's got to do is roll this 5 in, and 6 ball's a makeable shot. Just got to hold the speed for the 7.
Yeah, hold the speed and then get good on the 8.
I'd roll this with a little bit of high ball, but don't let it travel all the way down to the short rail. Just roll it forward. no further than past the middle diamond.
It's hard enough to make it. The table's level to go right in, just like that.
Just like that.
Now
Now here, it's going to go, she's got a bit of a cut here. She's got like a 75-degree cut.
I'd hit this with just a little bit of right to make sure.
No, it's going up and back. Let it go.
No, can't you just make it easy?
It's 75 degrees. The cue ball's going to land
Oh,
at minimum middle table.
I thought the 6 was closer to the pocket.
It's going to overrun
Yeah.
the mark. See, so you got to go up and back.
No, that's good. I thought the 7 was almost in the pocket.
Now, she should have shot it just like that with the touch of inside so it narrows the angle on the backside, but she's now got a back angle cut on the 4-7.
She could hit this a straight draw and go to the side rail and see
I
it in the
know,
corner.
but it's got to be hit good, baby. Got to be hit good. And she says, no problem, Bobby, I'll just drill it. Look at her go.
Yeah, well, she gets her rhythm and stroke going, and
That's
slows
what she's
down.
trying to do. I've been seeing her do that. And so
She can play.
she finds her sea legs, and these
Yeah.
balls go down like Chinatown.
She's got to just move over a little to make this 9 a little
Just
easier.
relax. Punches the 8 in like butter. She's got a decent shot on the 9 to narrow the gap of Liz's lead because she's playing for her tournament. I think this is an A-side match, so it's not her tournament life. But look at her.
Good
Drains
shot.
the 9. Way to go, Catherine. Great playing.
Settling down a little.
Good
looks like to
job.
me.
She's starting to find her rhythm. Liz got to keep an eye on this, ladies. She's going to try to come back. Liz has got to stop her. You don't let your opponent get on too much of a steamroll.
No,
Next
you
thing you
don't.
know, you get hit by a Mack truck. I've had that happen to me.
We all have. It's part of the game. And she made a nice out there, and she's getting the rhythm back, and that's a sign of a very good player.
Yeah,
They
I
don't
agree.
Give up. And let's see what happens here. If she can win this next game and go 6-4, it's going to let Liz know that she's here to win. Period.
Okay.
And
It's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog.
yeah,
And she's fighting.
we've all been stuck 6-2 going to 7. We don't win very often, but I've won.
We all
So
have.
you have.
Yeah.
So it's not over till it's over.
Sorry about that, folks. Looks like Stephanie Hefner won her last match.
She's got a smile on her face, that's for sure. So what do we got here, Darren?
She's hooked.
She's hooked.
And the 1 is in a yucky spot. It's gross. It's hard to get out.
Did you unplug that cell phone over there on the right there? Yeah. Yeah, that's mine. Thank you. And do you have the link to the brackets?
Okay. I got it. So I guess the brackets are on the Facebook page, Corey. So the Northwest Women's Pool Players Facebook page.
In the meantime, Liz has rolled out.
Smart choice by Liz. She was in a tough spot.
She has a shot on the 1, but getting on the 2 is really tough because he's virtually straight in on the 1. And
So, sorry to interrupt. Corey, the brackets are on Challenge. You can type in 2022 NWPA Tour Stop, and you'll find them there. The name of the account is Play NWPA, all one word. And type that into challenge.com. So hopefully that helps you find the brackets, folks. Here comes Catherine with the 1 ball. What does she do? Get the edge and try to play safe? I'm shooting a kick save. I'm
Yeah,
kicking that 1 and kick and stick.
I do like that idea because it's going to move it up table. If you kick and stick, you can stick her behind the 6. I think that's a shot out. All right. Otherwise, I'd give it back to her. She didn't like that because they're not going to get on the 2 ball here, and the 1 is tough. And Catherine has elected Liz shoot it. Now I think Liz will do that kick and stick like you said. Off to hit the side rail, smack straight into the 1, and try to stick her behind the 6. Not easy to do though. Nope. Could it be underneath that? No.
What's she looking for?
A black purse. Could it be underneath that case? Nope. There is something black underneath there. Yeah. I don't know what it is though. Oh, it's a power outlet. Okay, we're back. Liz is trying to decide whether to shoot this or play another safe. Getting in a 2 again is very difficult. I think I'd have a tendency to try to play it safe and hook my opponent.
Yeah, but the safe's kind of a hard shot too, right? Like the
Yeah,
safety and the shot are hard.
She can just bang it back up table like that. No, she's trying to go through and around and behind the ball.
They're hard, but Liz made it look easy, and I think she got her. She might have left a window between that 4-7.
Maybe.
But she left a jump shot for sure.
Yep.
And that's probably what I would do. Yeah, no problem, Corey. Gotcha.
Again, even if she could make the 1, which I don't think she can, getting on the 2 is really tough. She may have a window, but it's tough. I think she's going to get her jump cue. What do you do here, Darren? Do you try to play it safe with a jump cue, or you try to?
No, when you got to jump like this, you just go all out to make it. You don't jump it unless you're trying to make it, I think.
I was thinking she cut it a little bit off the side rail, and cue ball's going down the end table, and the 3's going around and back up. See what she does. It's probably what's going to happen if she misses it. They'll want to go up the other end. She made a good hit. Liz has got an open shot, but it's kind of thin and kind of tough. Let's see what she does. I think she's going to make it and try to shoot shape on the 2-5 combo is what I think from the angle I can see. Just cinch the ball and roll it up by the 9. That's what she tried to do, and it didn't get there. It looks like to me she's going to give Catherine the same opportunity she just had. Just thin the 1 in, maybe with a little bit of right, and float back up table by the 9 and shoot the combo. The reason I say that is she uses inside and goes in by the 7-8 or 7-4-3, she's probably going to get hooked. So she wants to go on the open side of the table of the 2. I believe she'll use some right here to thin it in and slow roll it to gain an angle on the 2. It's good speed, good shot. That's going to work out really nice. Okay.
Okay. So she's got a shot here on the deuce. It's I tell you what, I'm going to probably play with a bit of right-hand English and have the cue ball swing between the 3-4. I don't like inside and going towards the 8.
No, I agree with you. She wants to do that and shoot the 3-5 combo.
I want to get out to the middle of the table when I
Yeah.
shoot that combo.
Yeah. She may only go 1 rail here. It looks like she's cueing it that way. Yeah, she went 1 rail. And she's got a good shot now to make the 5. Just hit this hard enough to make it to leave the 3 in front of the pocket. And she's looking to see how fast she's going to run on the 4 ball. She don't want to go and hit the 4 and go in behind it. But I think she's okay with just to hit it with follow and slow roll it in. She'll hit the 4 but stay on the proper side of it and have a shot on the 3. Just like that. Nice shot. she's looking to see if the 4 goes long rail down the table. If it does, she's going to hit this 3 thin and easy and shoot the long shot on the 4. She does not want to take a chance going around and getting hooked by the 7-8, trying to get in between them.
Yep.
She's looking to see how.
Yeah, this is a little, like that 3's hanging on the edge of the corner pocket. And it's just, it looks like it's, it's easy. It's one where people, if you hit it wrong, can get funny on the 4.
Yeah. Well, if she hits it easy and just gets off, just hard enough to make it, and just gets off the rail, she wants a little angle on the 4 to get over on the 6. So that's okay. Yeah. And if she gets too much angle on the 4, she has an easy save to shoot the 4 up table and go in behind the 7-8 to hook and lose. So the key is hard enough to make it no harder. Just like that. Now, if she likes this shot going to make, she shoots it, gets on the 6.
Oh, the safety's really nice here, too.
Well, I know,
I tell you what, geez.
Well, I do like the safety, too, but you're still going to have a problem with the 7-8 down the road. I'm going to, if she likes shooting this down the rail, I'm shooting it and get on the 6. If she doesn't, play the safe. Just that simple. And it's an individual decision here. I know Darren would shoot this one. I'd probably play safe.
Well, the problem is the 7 ball is if you make the 4 and the 6, now what are you going to do on the 7? That's why you don't make it.
7 goes in the corner. She can go across table.
I know, but she's got no angle here on the 6 to get over there. You got to, know how good you got to hit this 6 to get over there?
You got to hit it. Go 2 rails, side rail,
gotta
and rail with a
punch
lot
it.
of left. And just
Ton of
float it
left.
over.
And,
Float it
and
over.
Bobby, not many people are good at hitting with that much left English. I'm telling you, it's a
No,
lot
it's a
of
tough
high
shot.
left. A
Key
lot.
Is, the key is a good stroke. You don't want to
I
overpower
know,
this.
but you got to
A
hit
lot
it
of left
just-
to float it over. Yeah.
She
Tried to do it.
I know. She did. She tried. Just needed a lot more left and a lot more speed. It's tough. I told you it was tough.
She may still have a shot at it, I think.
She could.
If she does, I like her chances because she's automatically going to come out with an 8 and a side. She's got to cinch this ball. Just hit it with straight follow. Cinch the ball if she can make it. If not, she's got to kick and stick the 7 off the, hit the side rail, hit the 7, and kick it behind the 8. Stick it. Either one is not easy, though. See what she does. Oh, she hit that like a champion.
Man.
She hit that really good.
She drained it like a gallon of water in an open sink.
Yeah, well, she did. She's, like I said a couple of games ago, she's starting to get her rhythm and she's getting comfortable.
Liz
And,
better watch out.
Yeah, this game is important. Nice out there. Very
Great
nice
job by Catherine. Way to make short work of that.
She made it, she didn't get real good on the 7, but she gave herself a chance to make it, and she did.
I think she's starting to get Liz's attention here, and Liz better bear down and watch herself.
Yep.
Not take this lady for granted.
Well, if Catherine can get to 5, it's going to put a lot of pressure on Liz. So let's see what happens. Liz to break, and she's a great player. Catherine is letting her know that she's still here to win, so it's turning into a real good match. Looks like she might be hooked. We'll have to push out. Which is what she did. This is a makeable shot. Easy to get down near the 2. May not get a good shot on the 2, but it's an opportunity.
You say it's makeable, but it ain't easy.
No, well, it's hit it thin and just roll it in. You don't have to do anything funny. Just hit it thin to win. And I think in some ways a real thin shot like this is a little easier than.
Now, are you putting any English when you cut
No,
this in? Or?
I'm hitting it maybe. No, I would hit with straight follow. She tried to do that. Didn't work. You start putting English on a ball at that kind of distance rolling it, you're just making your chance of making a ball a lot tougher because it's one more variable you got to consider in making the ball.
Unless you're hooked on English.
Yeah. See, like you?
I love the spin.
Yeah, I don't.
Love it.
I like to win, so I don't spin it unless I have to.
I spin to win, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we have a little different style, that's all.
Oh, I know. Yours is stronger in the long run, but I shoot cuter shots.
Yeah, well, you come up with shots I've never seen, but you make them.
But I dog ones I shouldn't, so.
Yeah, well, that's some lack of play. You're trying to hustle me now, aren't you, Darren?
Nah. Just hanging out, commentating.
Yeah.
We need power ASAP.
Should I kick it loose? And I'll move back a little bit. We're good. Thank you. Well, Liz is trying to close this out, and she's got a pretty nice shot on the 5.
It's a makeable shot. It's not my favorite, baby. She's got a nice safety. You could roll the cue ball on the 8. And
Yeah, I think she's going for the win, though. I mean, you
yeah, but if you cut this in the side, you're hitting the 8 and the White Rabbits.
I think you're going to miss the 8 and go up the end rail and come back up with the 6.
You ain't missing that 8 without a ton of draw, baby.
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh,
She's looking at the corner.
Okay, not a ton of draw, just a little bit of draw. But you get if you roll a high ball and cut it paper thin.
Let's see what happens.
High ball hits the 8, low ball
doesn't.
doesn't.
Shooting the 5 in the corner.
Yeah, that's going to bump the 6 to the.
Well, I think she would follow him going behind the 6 and shoot the 6 in the opposite diagonal corner.
Liz is going to teach us what to do here, Bobby. We're just going to get our notepad out and pay attention and learn something here today.
I think
Well, she's vacillating on what to do, so maybe we're right. It's a little bit tough.
I'm shooting this on the side. I think I can miss the 8 from the angle I see on the screen.
Oh, she's playing that sucker in the corner.
Well, then she's just going to slow roll it in and shoot the 8.
Oh, I see. She's going to bump the 6 and then top spin it.
I think she'll miss the 6. Just like that.
Man, you called it, Bobby. Good eyes. Eagle eyes Bobby here.
No, I wish.
Listen to him.
Now, the key here is don't move the ball a lot. Just make the 6 and get a shot on the 7. A lot of people will shoot this shot.
You go low or high here? You can't stop it. You'll drift hooked.
I think I'd go low and just move it over.
You got to watch that side pocket.
You want to move it about 3 or 4 inches. Just make
Yeah,
it
if
hard
you
enough to
shoot a
move
touch,
over enough to make sure you get a shot on the 7. The 8 don't block you.
Yeah, it's called a nip draw. Shoot a nip draw shot.
Just like that.
That's a nip draw.
Yep.
Well, kind of, with that distance. So Liz is trying to close this match out.
The key here is to make the 7 come off the end rail and stay on the side.
I shoot a lot
the
of
7's on and to shoot the 8
I
inside.
shoot the 7 real full with a ton of high left, and mostly left.
I'm hitting it real easy like that and coming up. That's perfect.
No, that is perfect.
Now she'll shoot it inside with a stop shot.
Bar the Dornelli.
Yeah, and then float right down to the end rail. You don't want to put a lot of draw on this to take a chance of scratching in the corner if she hits it too good. Just hit this with a stop shot, an actual angle to take you down to the table. And she should get out. Oh, she's going to follow. She got more angle than I thought. She's going to follow it just nice and easy to the corner. Just like that. Nice shot.
Made short work of that. She's got a makeable 9 ball. Just has to pay attention, and this match is over, baby. Liz Cole for the win.
Nice
Congratulations, Liz Cole. 7-4. Say no more. This rack is over.
She played good.
She did. And Catherine did not give up the fight, and she is, I think, moving to the B side.
Yeah.
Is that a winner side match?
Yeah, so Catherine goes to the B side. Liz advances to the right. And I am going to step away. I've enjoyed commentating. Hopefully I'll be back. I'm not sure when the next match is, but
5 minutes.
I'm going to take a quick break myself. You guys go refill your coffee, run to the restroom, do what you got to do, share the stream. That's what you got to do. All right, thanks.
Oh, it's kind of loud. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me at all?
No.
Hold on, testing.
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
No?
I can.
Okay. I think we're good.
Yes.
Can the audience hear us all right?
Okay, great. So we have Kirsten and
Nicole.
Nicole. Oh yeah, Nicole. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. This is their first game. We just got back.
Oh, so Kirsten just tried to go for the 1-9
Missed it, and
and
giving Nicole a shot. Not easy, though. It's a fairly tough shot in the side, but she's got pretty much automatic shape. She makes the balls come across and shoot the 2 in the corner. So let's see what she does.
yeah, I mean, I almost go all the way down for this shot.
I,
Oh, you think she can hold it?
yeah, I do. Well, she went all the way
Yeah,
down.
all the way down. Yeah.
She
Okay.
missed it, but left her Kirsten hooked. So
Okay. Okay.
so she's going to have to go off the side rail and try to hit the 1 ball here.
Yeah, I mean, even though if she makes this, she's got the cluster in the middle to deal with.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's not easy to navigate.
No.
So the 1, 2, 3 is in the middle. 4, 5. Yeah, that's. They got their work cut out for them for sure.
Yeah, they're going to. She's going to have to get on the 2 to begin with, and that's even with ball in hand. It's not the easiest thing to do.
Yeah.
She's going to try to come off the side rail, go past the opposite side pocket by the 8, closest to the 8, and get on the 2 that way. And whoa, man, she really hit that. Turned out well for her.
Yeah.
Though.
She got lucky with the combo coming up. Yes. She'll definitely need pocket speed just to hold it there so she can play for the 3. Okay.
She had too much angle, I think.
Yeah,
to
too
hold
much
it.
angle. Yeah, too much angle to hold it.
It's hard to see the angle from where we're at. So now, do you go for this shot, or do you play it safe and use that bunch of balls in the middle and hook her with it?
Yeah,
I think I'd play safe.
I'd
and
play
hook her with all-
safe too. Yeah,
and hook,
safe,
hook her with all those balls in the middle.
safe looks good. Yeah.
It's I think she left a shot though.
Yeah,
But
a little bit. But so it's off angle, so she's gonna leave it to the left side of the 3 ball. So it's gonna be like a combo or the 3 in the side. Kind of depends on what kind of shape she gets.
she's looking at. I think she'll probably shoot this and slide over for the 3 in the side pocket.
3 in the side.
Yeah, I think so. Trying to have just
So
a stun shot and come over.
no,
She
she
hit a
played
good
it
stunt.
forward. So again, she's in a defensive spot. You can hide behind what's that, the 8 and 7?
Played safe.
Yep.
She
safe
did get
shot.
a rail. Good safe.
Yeah. This is kind of tricky here. Kick shot, long rail will definitely leave her better for the 5. But
Yeah, she wants to go to the shortest long rail, which is where she's looking at now. Give this a little bit of speed to get separation. No, she missed.
Oops.
Gives Kirsten ball in hand.
Yeah. I mean, beneficial. She didn't break it out, which was the best scenario in that
Yeah,
case.
I'm not so sure the 5 could be made anywhere. She might
Right.
be able to make the 5 off the 8, but that's tough to shoot the side that way.
Yeah. I agree. So how many people do we have? We have 11 people on chat here. 11 viewers. All right, Kirsten. Oh, I think Kirsten is trying to play for the breakout, but
I think she's gonna try for the
it
combo
might be
9 to
wired.
side.
Yep,
I
I
think,
think
that's
it might be 5-9 wired in the side.
Yeah, I just she might throw it out there. She's sitting on the wrong side. She might throw it to the right and miss it. Just like that. She threw it,
5-9 wire.
she threw it to the right and missed it because she threw the ball. She should have
Yep.
cut it like it was
Yeah.
loose side. And keep in mind, both these ladies are playing on the loser's side, so one more loss, they're out. So a lot of pressure here to stay in the tournament and keep going.
Yes.
And Nicole's got a shot now that she should be able to hit this with straight follow, go to the end rail, come back up and shoot the 8 or 7 in the side pocket. Stop shot 8 in the corner.
You go follow? I think I might play this top.
Oh
I
no,
mean-
I hit with top. We hit with top, but she's gonna.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She looks to me like she's
Yeah,
gonna go
she's
around.
actually playing follow. This- So
This is again. I said earlier when Liz was playing. These are 4 1/4 inch pockets. They're very difficult to play on.
Yes,
And
this tape. Yes.
these two players are up and coming players, and they're in this tournament to gain experience to get better. So this
Yeah.
is a very difficult situation for them.
And
to
this
be in.
table is definitely tight. This table is playing very, very tight always.
So they're going to do their best they can and making balls, and we'll see what happens. Oh, nice,
there you
nice
go.
carom on the 9.
Yep.
And she meant to do that. That was a nice
Oh,
shot.
absolutely. That was a good one.
So 1-0, Kirsten.
So we'll change this.
Double
Yep.
click. Over here. Right there.
All right. 1-0, Kirsten. Race to 6, correct, Bob?
Yes, race to 6 on
Okay.
the backside.
Got it.
Kirsten is now going to have a break, and we'll see what goes on here.
So when did you get here today?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. So you've been here since the beginning, huh?
Yeah, I was here. I was going to start commentating at noon, but as everybody knows, they had a real problem with the sound until we couldn't get a tech out until about 2:15, 2:30.
Mr. Dan Wolf.
Yeah, and he fixed the problem.
Nice. Perfect.
So I'm only still here because I said I'd do a couple of these, and I'm going to do that.
Well, thank you for your support.
Yeah, no worries.
Definitely much appreciated.
All right, Kirsten's going to break. She's got a good break, I believe, from what I remember. She can hit these balls pretty firm.
Just wondering where Mr. Paul Marquez is at.
He was here earlier, but he had to get back to work.
Oh, he had to work. Okay.
Yeah, he's got a.
Got it. Well, she made a ball, and she has kind of a tough shot on the 1.
She's probably hooked, but
Yeah,
maybe
she's
not.
yeah,
She
she
may be
looks
able to see
hooked.
it.
Oh no, she might
No.
push out.
She is going to push out. She
It's
is
a
hooked.
push out.
It's very hard to see from where we're at even with a monitor because it's so small. But anyway, she's going to push out. Let's see where she goes.
Oh, she's almost trying to like trap her into that, trying to
She's-
scratch in the side pocket.
She's enticing her opponent to
Yeah.
shoot the 1.
Exactly. That's a trap shot,
Yeah,
especially with that 2 to 4 leave.
yeah
That's,
and that's the key. You know, even if she makes the 1, she's going to have a tough angle on the 2 to get on the 4.
yeah. Yep.
And that's probably part of Kirsten's plan.
Oh, nice shot. Oh, I thought that was good speed. It would have been a pretty decent angle to get back to the 4, but she left it a little wide.
Kirsten needs to hit this with some follow and some speed to get up table. And she's going to draw. That's a better way, but it's hard to do that way.
Yes, it is. I mean,
Oh, hit that really nice.
that was a nice hit. I'm just wondering what she's going to do with the 5 to 6 transition. Is she going to go for the 4-5-9 combo, or is she going to go 5 to the 6 at this point? Because she might try not to run up table. She might just go for the 5-9 combo.
She might, but she might be getting hooked here.
I don't know. That's a little close. Yeah, with that kind of shot and that kind of angle, I don't know. She might be kicking at the 5.
Yeah, I think she might be too.
Yeah,
I think she's hooked at the
she
hook on
might
the
be
4.
hooked. Yeah. I mean, if she got ideal shape, she can go for the 5-9. But yeah, that
Yeah,
5-9-6 or 5-6 transition would have been harder. So
See what she does here.
she looks
See
pretty
if
confident.
That she can hit it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she looks
oh,
confident.
Nice shot.
Boom.
I thought
Just
she was
like
hooked,
that.
but she's not. Now she's probably going to play a carom here on the 9.
Yeah. Now
I'd
it's the 5-9.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'd hit the 5 and then the cue ball hit the 9. And
Oh, you go. Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't play the combo. The carom's a lot easier. Neither one is easy though.
No, of course not.
If you play the 5-9 combo, the 5 has got to hit so thin that you're going to let the cue ball go wild.
Yeah, she does have some 7.
See, she played the
Yeah,
carom. She
carom,
almost
yep.
made it. Good effort.
She had
Good
the
try.
she had the 7 there protecting the pocket, so
Yeah.
that was nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good try.
Nicole's kind of left on the rail here, and the 6 ball's in the middle of the table, so that's going to be a pretty tough leave. So that's almost like a, I mean, that's that 3-rail shot. You have to go 1 rail, 2 rail, 3 rails back to the 6.
Yeah, I think Nicole's either going to play safe or just make the ball. She's trying to make the ball.
Yeah, she went.
Good effort. Good try.
Yeah, she got the kick off at the 8 ball.
She
to
ended
help
up good
her for
shape on the 6 too.
Yeah. Yeah, this might be a tough position for Kirsten because of that side pocket to try to get back to the 6.
This would be a tough situation for anybody.
Yeah, even for you and I. I don't know.
She shoots this 5. She's got to draw it back.
Yeah,
and it's,
that's where the side pocket
very
plays.
difficult. She's going to try. She's using the draw. Let's see what happens.
Oh.
Good try.
So it's almost like we're going to bank the 6 ball.
The 9's coming into play. The carom's not there.
I don't think so. This might be a defensive kind of shot.
I believe I'd
hide the cue ball behind the 9.
That's right. Bank the 5 to the end rail.
Yep.
Try to get ball in hand.
Try to get ball in hand. I mean, 6 ball's still in a bad spot. I mean, so you might want to do a little inside, like left English on the cue ball.
Yeah,
to get the tuck in behind the 9.
Yeah, just like that.
Oh, just a little bit more. She would have been locked on that 9.
Yeah, but that's good enough, I think.
That's good, yeah, because she has a 7 in place. She can't really has an open kick on that. So, yeah, that's a good shot.
The thing, too, that you got to realize that if you play it safe, and even though it didn't lock up, a better player would have locked her on the 9 to where she couldn't one rail it. But whenever you play safe, you just look. All you're trying to do is get an opportunity to get an open shot again. And I think even if she hits the 5, she'll get an opportunity for an open shot again.
Correct.
So her safe gave her that opportunity.
And you're absolutely correct. And then gave her another opportunity, and even better position to get back on the 6.
Correct. Yep. Exactly.
Because she could play this a number of ways. I mean, she'd have to really hit it with follow to get it past that side pocket, or she'd have to go into the side pocket and then a little touch. But it looks like she's going past in the, yeah. It's still, well, she got lucky.
She'll take that.
She'll take that. So opposite side pocket.
Yeah.
But yeah, that absolutely gave her, good
a,
shape to get back on the 7.
If she can get on the 7, she can get out.
Yeah.
The key here is just make the 6, center ball it, and roll to near the middle of the table. Don't do anything fancy.
Don't over-roll it because of the 8 in the side. Yeah, so she over-rolled it for the 8 in the side.
She's looking now to see if the 8 goes by the corner. Corner. If it does, she's going to do that. What a real good player would try here is to hit this with
super inside.
Super inside.
Super inside.
And maybe say 2:30 on the clock.
Yeah.
You look forward to get in, bite into the rail better.
To bite on the rail and come back reverse spin on the rail to get the side.
I don't know if Nicole knows that.
Nope,
She's
she
going
decided
around,
to go around.
This is good too.
Oh, look at that.
This is good.
Nice shape. So she went for the.
That's actually, you know what? If that was too much of an angle to do what we would recommend doing with inside English, that would have been the next shot. And if that was too much angle, she played the right shot.
Yep.
She's got a good chance to win.
Well, Well, she played the shot she's comfortable with,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because when you do super inside stuff, it throws balls, it
Oh,
does
yeah.
things on the rail, which
Yep.
completely manipulates the table and things that
Yeah.
you may not anticipate.
And Nicole, she hurried that last shot.
She did hurry that
She like
shot.
one or two stroked it. And what you need to do is focus on it 3-4 practice strokes to get your focus on making the ball better.
Yeah, she
I-
was definitely excited to get good shape like that. Let's see, but this is still not. This is a nice inside. Let's see how she plays it off the rail. Okay, so
Yeah, it's a tough shot.
so the throw on the outside of the cue ball threw it out of the pocket.
Now Nicole just needs to make
Yeah.
the ball its automatic shape with good speed.
Yeah,
One of the things also is I don't know how many times these ladies have been on live stream. I know for me personally, playing in Western BCA on live stream at the coast, it took me a half dozen times to even get used to it.
oh, absolutely. I mean,
And,
eyes are on you.
Yeah, and I'm finally used to it, but it took a while.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
I agree, and that's it's just like get those rounds in. No matter what kind of game you play, no matter what kind of exposure, that live stream means so much down the future.
Yeah.
Oh, and she
Nice-
drilled it.
nice shot.
She drilled it.
She made
nice
it hard enough
job.
to make it and not to have the cue ball roll.
Yeah,
She played that at pocket speed and it
she-
was perfect.
Yeah, she played the 8 ball
Yeah.
to her like very comfortable
Yep.
pocket making skills. She's like, you know what? I'm just going to drill this 8 ball. No matter what
Yeah,
shape
yeah,
I'm going to get in
yep.
the 9 ball, I can still make the 9 ball
Yeah,
at
and
any
she-
angle.
She made a nice shot.
Yes, that was very good.
That was easy to miss.
You know, and that goes to the whole pool saying, like, don't do too
Score.
much. You know, right? Just do what you can, and then deal with it after. So,
Now
So it's
1-1, I
1-1.
believe.
Yep,
Yeah,
1-1.
1-1 going to 6.
yeah, that was the prime example. Of just don't force it, don't overshoot it, just
Nope.
make it and go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what are we down to? How many people are left in this tournament?
I'm not sure.
We don't have a bracket here, so can't really say. So anyway, Bob, you went to Vegas with your Triple Play Masters team. How'd that go?
Well, we did the best we could. We won a couple of matches.
Of course.
And, you know, I always say this a lot, but we lost a match I think we should have won.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you know, we're amateurs.
Yes.
And when you go down and play in national events, if you're not used to it, it's easy to get nervous and miss shots you shouldn't miss. I think we did all right, but I know we could have done better.
Yeah.
But, you know, it was the experience. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And we're going to try to get there again next year.
Well, good. I mean, I think Vancouver only sent the only Masters teams in the area, so yeah, that's
Well, it's my understanding that the Masters division isn't the only place is in Vancouver now. They don't have it in
Oh.
Beaverton. They're started one up in Oregon City. But back to the game, Nicole's playing safe. And
she might have left
overstroked a little bit.
Yep.
And left Kirsten a makeable ball. And to get on the 2, it looks like she's got to make the 1 with a little bit of
Yeah,
draw.
she
so
might. Yeah, because she might run into the 5.
Yeah, but she's a little
And
draw, which
was
she's
that
doing.
the 6 ball that's really
She'll
big?
miss the 5 and come off the rail. She's 2 in the corner. Don't overhit this.
Yeah,
nice
the 5
speed.
ball and the 6 ball is too big.
Yeah, so
Yep.
she ran the 5 on the right side, like I said, and
Yep.
came up and she gave herself a shot, I believe. Yeah, she's got a good shot.
I don't. That might be like
I
a.
think she can draw it right. She's draw it back past the 6. She gets by the 6, she's good.
So she has to leave herself good shape on the
That's a
3
good
to
shot.
get back to the 4, because you have still the 6 and 9 right in the middle of the table. So, I mean, that could be like a 2-rail shape to
Well,
get back to the 4.
It's a Z-shaped shot, but
Yeah,
you've got to execute this really well. She's hitting the ball correctly, and she's good speed with good, nice draw shot. She'll get there. She hit that really good.
Oh yeah.
She's a little short, but she's going to get a
Yeah.
shot.
There you go.
She'd
Yep.
like to have won another
2 rail
4 or
shape.
5 inches or 6 inches, but she's got a good
And now she's
shot.
got to stretch.
Yeah, she's got to stretch. And
She's
got
got
a
to
tough
stretch.
cut.
Yep. Either get the crutch out or get that extension on the cue. So even if she does get good shape, she's coming up long rail. How much shape do you need on that 6th? Because you might be able to play that side pocket.
If you can get straight in on the 5, which is
Straight on
you
the
want to
5.
go, you're going to play a stop shot on the 5, keep the 6 in the side.
Oh, she decided to play safe.
Well, it was a tough shot. She had a real
Yeah.
thin cut, and I think that was a smart move at her level. You know,
Yes.
Liz probably would have went for it, played the cut, but I think that was a smart shot.
Yeah.
for Kirsten
Play
to
within
shoot.
your
Yeah,
ability,
your
for sure.
yeah. And I think that was a smart shot.
Oh, look at this. She's playing super left on it, so. Or super right.
Yeah.
So she played right English
She did
to
leave
try
a
to
shot,
hide behind the 6.
left a tough shot for Kirsten, but let's see what happens.
So Kirsten's left with a couple options here. I mean, she could cut it, but then cut kind of gets her out of shape on the 5.
Well,
If
if
she
she hits
banks
it, if
it-
she hits it hard enough to make it, she'll be close to the 5, but she'll have a shot.
Are you
She's not
talking
don't hit
like?
very hard. It's hard enough to make it. That's a little hard.
So she did try to
Yeah,
cut it.
she's going to run into the 5.
Yep,
Yeah,
run into the 5.
but she left nothing easy for Nicole.
No, because the 7's in play, side pocket's in play for the scratch. We were dealing with a lot of table, so yeah, this is a tough shot. I mean, if she can squeeze it by the 7 on the long rail,
I think she can. She's just got to make
the
she's
inside, she
gotta-
needs a little inside.
Well, I would just make the ball because
Just make the ball.
yeah, because it's such a tough shot.
Yeah,
And even if you don't get perfect shape, as long as you're not hooked, you can always play it safe later.
yep, that's true.
And the safe for that on the 4 wasn't there.
This is a tough shot for Kirsten too, because so much table, and you're not left with a lot of angle to get back on the 5.
No.
So she's going to try to play top and go 2 rails back to the 5, or no, 1 rail. Yeah,
Not hard enough, though.
yeah.
She might have a window to hit the ball. I'm not so sure she can make the 5, though.
This goes back to your defensive play, where she can like
So
just
she-
graze the 5
Well,
on the
I
left
would,
side.
I would hit the 5 head on and shoot the 5 straight into the end rail. If the cue ball will go in behind the 9, 5 goes up table. Just like that.
Up
Well,
table.
she tried to make it.
Oh,
Ooh, she almost did. Wow,
Yeah.
I didn't think she could see that much of the 5.
Yeah,
She almost-
I didn't think so either.
She had great shape on the 6 in case she did make it. That was a good shot.
Absolutely.
Good
that,
effort.
that was a good shot. And still, it was like a good 2-way shot. And it did not leave Nicole with much. Because even deciding what Nicole does, yeah, she has to kick at this and then leave her good on the 6 in the
It's going to be a
side.
good hit.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
That was a good
with,
hit.
with some coverage? No. Oh, she just squeezed between there.
Again, from the monitor, it looks like she's got a pretty thin cut. on the
Yeah.
5.
Definitely makeable. So Kirsten could cut this into the corner pocket and go almost 6 to the side. She can go like 1 rail, come back up to the other side of the table and make the 6 in the side.
I think she's going to have to hit this so thin, though, that I think she's going to hit the end rail and go straight up the table and back down. She's got
Oh, okay.
She's got to cinch the ball, I think.
Okay.
I can't tell how much angle she's got.
Oh, she
see,
overcut it.
Yeah, and she went back up table.
Yep, she overcut it. That's a safe play too. You know, when you overcut it, when you hit it a little harder to compensate for that and come back for the
Yeah.
6 in the opposite corner. That's a
I-
good play though.
I think Nicole's got a good opportunity here if that 5 goes in the corner.
I
She'll
mean,
come off
yeah.
the end row, 6 in the side, 7 in the corner, and get on the 9.
Yeah, you'd almost try to get clear of that 7 so you're not hiked over a ball.
No, I think she can do that.
Okay.
I think she can cut it and hit the end rail.
Oh, okay.
And then just come up nice and easy for the 6 in the side.
Yeah, that would be the good play.
Just
Yep,
like that.
exactly. Good
So now
shot.
she's got a good opportunity to make the 6
Nice shot.
and get on the 7. And depending on where she gets on the 7, she can decide whether or not how to get on the 9.
Like 6 in the side with a little draw. Try to come back to the long rail.
And that's pretty tough at their skill level to draw it back. Because she's going to be 4 or 5 feet
Oh,
away
yep.
unless she comes up and down the
She's
table.
playing up and down.
Yeah, she is.
Up and down. Nice. Nice.
Now, if it were me, I would probably hit this with maybe top left or even follow. Go to the side, hit the side rail, end rail, and come up.
Yeah, the problem is she didn't leave herself with much angle.
She's looking at shooting, yeah, the 9 in the side, but if she does that, she's probably going to end up making the 7 easy, and she's going to end up on the end rail, the cue ball, and then she's going to have to shoot the side off the end rail. That's a tough shot.
That is a tough shot. At that angle, that's a possible scratch if she follows, though, depending on where she hits on that
I would.
7.
I prefer to hit this.
Oh.
She elected to go ahead and go around.
Yeah, she tried to. She put a little draw on it and hit too much of the rail to come back. Kirsten's still left with the. It's a challenging shot. She has to really decide which pocket she wants to go for.
Well, I think because the 7's on the one side of the pocket, I'd come off the rail and shoot the 9 in the same corner pocket by going
Same
around.
corner? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, she played
Right,
this soft.
she was playing soft inside. This will work. This will work.
She
Again,
can still get it. Yeah.
you gotta use your strengths, and her strength there was just make the ball and get a chance. Which this is fine. She's got a good angle to make the ball. She's got to focus on making the ball.
Side pocket for sure.
She didn't have to worry about scratching. Just make the ball.
Side pocket. There you go. Nice shot, Kirsten. Nice shot. Time to change the score.
Yeah.
2-1.
That was a nice. There's a prime example of playing within your means. She wanted to just make the ball and get a shot inside. She hit it perfect.
Yeah, she didn't overhit the corner ball, the 7 in a corner, and she left herself with choices, and that's what you have to do, right? Especially because most of us play on the 7-foot tables, like 9-foot tables, a lot more room, a lot more table to play with.
In my opinion, 9-footers compared to bar box is the same difference between playing par 3 golf courses and playing on a real long golf course. I know a lot of people that can play real good on a bar box. Get them on a 9-footer, and it's a whole different world.
It is. I agree, and it just. I think when you go back to the par 3, it's like it's practice, right? You're practicing the approach shot, just like in 9-ball or in 9-foot tables. You're practicing for the bar box. That's what we all play here, and
yeah, no, I agree. Most of us play on a bar box, and position's a little tougher on a bar box.
It is.
No question about it.
Clusters. You have more clusters.
Yeah.
You have you have smaller shape and smaller movements, and then you're out of shape if you don't get in the perfect spot. But Kirsten, she
nice
made the 2.
there.
Yeah, made the 2 in the far corner, and she has decent shape on the 1.
The 3's a little tough, but she plays a good angle.
Yeah, I can't really tell if the 5's really blocking that, but still it's a choke point because depending how she plays it or gets shaped, that 4 might get.
4 and the 9 could be in the way.
Yeah, might get in the way because.
I would try to come in between the 4 and 9 with a little bit of left and let it float over to the side rail.
I played in the side, and then go try to squeeze it in between. Oh, and she hit the 4.
That's what she tried to do. She ended up getting the shot, though.
So
that's good.
Yeah. Oh man, that was unfortunate. She would definitely like to have that 4 ball parked right in the side pocket, but she might, she might be able to draw back a little bit, stop shot, and then play the back cut or back bank.
Oh, nice
for the 5.
There.
Yeah,
that was a very nice stroke.
Yep, that was a very good stroke, and she can back bank this into.
Yeah, don't get me wrong; these ladies could play a little.
Oh yeah,
they can play.
Dude, they beat me all the time. I mean, I know they can play. Oh, she played a little hard. So little English grabbed it, threw the ball off the pocket because of the table. Yeah. But this leaves a nice opportunity for Nicole because that angle gets her right back on the 5 for the 6. So
she's got a little tough cut here, though, I think.
Yeah.
She's looking to see if the 5 goes on the side.
I know. She's definitely the side, but she plays a little top on this. She can get right back to the 5. And this should be in perfect shape for the 6, but the 6 to 7, that transition might be a little difficult. Okay, yeah.
She had a nice shot on the 5.
She did, yeah. Oh, yeah, the
Some-
combo.
Sometimes we focus on trying to get perfect shape and forget to make the ball,
Yes.
and that happens.
Oh
It's
yeah,
part of the game.
I'm definitely. I will say that I definitely do that all the time, and I'm always thinking like, too many balls ahead.
I think
Oh, it looks like she's kind of kicking at it. Maybe
She's
the
gotta kick
4
at
to
it.
6. She's trying to maybe.
that's what I would try, but I'd give us a little bit of speed to get the balls away from each other. Oh, she had good
Oh.
speed, she just missed it.
Yeah.
She
That
had,
was a-
oops, sorry. She
that
had
was
the
a-
right speed. She just missed the ball.
Yeah. Nicole definitely was fortunate on that. But still, this transition might be a little tricky.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Oh, she might have left herself too much angle. Yeah.
Yeah, the 6 in the hole, she got to do is make this, which is not easy, but
Right, but you still don't want to run into the 7, and the 7 still can be blocked if she collides the 7, she can get trapped behind the 8.
correct.
So does she play up table? She definitely doesn't want to flirt with the side pocket, so she has to play up table.
Yeah, she's got to hit this to follow it.
Yeah.
Cross
There
the bat.
she goes.
Good effort. Good try. I know she's a little frustrated with herself.
Yeah,
She's just
she is.
got to refocus a little bit and
She-
get playing again.
Yep, just a little bit. Just focus, center. I mean, still, Kirsten's still looking at that same shot. Is she going to come like 2 rails back shaped for the
Yeah,
6?
just go across and back. Make the ball and just go across and back. She should be able to do this. Just like that.
So 1,
Hit it
2,
barely.
yep. Good job. So yeah, this is the transition that I thought is she gonna try to play up table for the 7 to the side, or yep, that's what she looks like she's doing. She's trying to play back for the 7 to the side.
It's a nice shot. She's a little short, but she's got a good shot.
Okay, so if she makes this, she's gonna be left on the left side of the 8, which will go to the side or far back corner pocket. Which looks like she's playing middle ball, so yeah, that's should be where she's going for with the 8 ball. Oh no, she went all the way down.
Yeah, I think that might have been the right shot.
Oh, okay.
The States decide.
Yeah. Huh.
I think both these ladies are still a little nervous on live stream, and they're settling down. Once they settle
Yeah.
down, they're going to play even
A couple
better.
more games. Yeah, game.
They're going to even play better.
Exactly. And that usually is what happens.
Yeah.
They'll get settled in.
Yeah.
They'll play to their speed for sure.
Happens to all of us. We got to settle in.
For sure. Okay, so still
And
ball
ball
in
in
hand.
hand.
I'll just play this at a little angle on the. Oh, she's going side pocket.
I like
okay.
this. She's going to hit it with follow it and shoot the 8 in the corner down by where the chalk's at. And if she gets straight in on the 8 in the
She
corner.
just has to make sure she gets on the correct side of the
yeah,
8 ball,
yeah.
the right
She gets
side.
straight in, that's the stop shot. That's a good shot. That's good speed.
There you go.
That's
Nice
perfect.
shot.
She's starting to settle down now.
Nice shot.
Very nice shot. Little stop shot here.
Stop shot. She's
Don't
out.
take it for granted. Keep your focus.
Little stretched on the table. Oh, she played it close.
A little hard, but that's
I s-
all right. She's still got a shot.
Yeah. I definitely seen her make this shot a time or two.
Oh, yeah.
Still another stretchy kind of shot, though. She's getting the bridge out, so. Stretchy shot, bridge. So
Got to
hope-
watch out for the scratch.
Scratch, exactly. That's exactly what I was looking at. She has to hit this correctly on the cue ball, not to scratch.
She's taking her time, which is good because this is a very hard shot.
Would you try to draw this ball?
No, that hit
No
was
draw?
straight follow.
Straight follow.
You're down
Looks like
below
she's
the
trying
point.
to draw.
You
See.
can scratch draw it.
Oh, she did try to draw it, and oh, she left.
It was a hard shot. It's no
That
point
was a
shot.
tough shot.
The reason I'd hit follow on that is because, as you know, if it's a spot shot with an angle, the automatic right angle is a corner pocket scratch. The 9 ball was in front of the spot by 2 or 3 inches, so you know that the right angle is going to hit the end rail.
Right, so you'd almost want to play the 9 ball short, so you come off the long rail and leave her on the short rail,
Yeah.
and the cue ball goes up table. So All right, looks like we're at 2-2. Race to 6.
Okay.
2-2 race to 6. Someone says it's extremely hard to read the scores. I don't know where the scores are kept
Yeah,
on
you-
this.
Let's get
Yeah, I don't
somebody
know
over here.
where. Somebody may have a laptop to look at what the actual
Double
feed
click,
looks like.
double click on the score again. Maybe there's a
Is there like a make bigger sign, font style, regular? No, that's italic. Naval done. Yeah, see, there's no real like make the score bigger. So, sorry about that. Okay, so Nicole broke dry, it looks like. Yes, but still left one down table.
I remember the score being a little bigger right in here.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Yeah, it was actually. I think
Maybe
up there.
is that right there for us to look at?
Could it be one of these images 1, 2, 3? And we've modified the image.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I want to
no,
mess with it
yeah,
to
Yeah, you're right.
because we had technical difficulties to
Yeah.
start.
Okay, well we'll just do the best we can.
Sorry about that. Yeah, the score is kind of what it is, and we're sorry about that. We'll just call it out as it is. But Kirsten missed that long shot. Even though she missed this, like the transition to the 2 is pretty difficult. So to get
Yeah.
back, I mean center's table like that. That's hard. So yeah, Nicole
Plain
elected to
as-
go for safe.
Yeah.
Smart move. You know, she knew she really couldn't get back to that 2. There's no choice in trying.
No, she made the right decision.
So Eddie, you say the score whenever it's updated. Thank you, Eddie. We'll try that.
2-2.
2-2, Eddie. Oh, nice cut. Nice cut on the 1. And she got some love from the 8. So, which made it a little difficult for the 2, but
She may play a carom here.
Karam,
Make the 8.
yeah, but it kicks the 2 down table.
No,
So,
she don't want to hit it very hard. A lot of spin. Not
yeah. Yeah,
She tried to do that.
she tried to do it. Uh-oh,
Uh-oh.
yep, and scratch. Nice try, though. That,
Yeah.
that was difficult. I mean, the 2, but the 5 is still in the way. It's a lot of things to deal with there.
Yeah, the 2's tough to make. To get on the 3, you got to have enough angle to get on the 3, and it's a difficult shot.
Yeah, I can't really see how much angle or how much room she has. Oh, she has enough room to play top and go right.
Yeah, this is the correct shot, I think. I'd get a little closer to create more angle off the 2.
Yeah, she's going up table for sure.
Shoot that pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, don't leave yourself on the rail. Okay, but that's actually not bad because she
No.
can still play follow on the 3 for the 4 or 5. That's really good shape, actually.
Toughest part here is making it.
Yeah,
Oh. Just missed. Good effort. Good effort.
yeah.
Those long shots on 9-foot tables is what I was talking about.
Oh,
Par
it
3
is.
Versus
Absolutely. Yes, I agree.
Kirsten's got
So
a good opportunity here.
Kirsten, side pocket. But with this shot, she might be out of shape for the 4.
Going to go up and down. Did a
Oh,
nice job there.
There you go. Good
Little harder.
shape.
She's all right. She just barely hits us to make it. She'll go down about 4 or 5, maybe 6 inches. It's hard
Looks
enough
like
to
she's
make.
trying to play draw again.
No, she's gonna hit it easy. It's like
Oh,
that.
little draw. There you go. Nice shot.
She's starting to play better.
Yep, she's starting to
settling
get
in.
starting to get in the groove. She's starting to play with a little bit more comment.
No, she's doing
Yes,
good.
yes, Eddie. It is me and Bob. Yes, Kirsten's definitely playing with a lot more confidence. Oh no! As soon as we said
She
that,
kind of hurried it there.
no, I hate that.
Got in a little bit of a hurry.
I hate that. I hate that. You know what? I might actually play the combo here.
Well,
I might go
you
5-8.
got to go to the
I
combo.
actually might go 5-8.
And the reason you want to shoot the combo is because you don't want to go to the 8 to the 9.
Exactly.
Up and down
the
the table.
transition.
Where the 7's on the same end as the 9.
Yep.
A lot easier to get out. So you play the combo with knowing the 5's going to stay in the hole where the 8 is, and it's easy to get on the on the 6.
She's definitely looking at it. She's weighing her options. She can see it too. Oh yeah, she knows. She's
Yeah.
smart. She's a very
Now, the
smart
key
player.
here is just hit hard enough to make it.
Yeah, Nicole's a smart player. She knows what she's doing.
So she hits it easy, leaves the ball in the hole. She can play any angles. Oh, she made it.
Never a doubt. Oh, she made them both.
She made them
Uh-oh.
both. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
she's hit a little hard and followed it in.
Yeah, that's always when you're afraid, when they're lined up like that.
Yep.
They tend to go in, both of them.
Semi-tough shot here. Oh,
Yes.
I thought
beautiful.
she was going to shoot that in the side, and she hit that
Boom.
absolutely perfect in the corner.
Oh yeah.
She hit that as good as anybody to get on the
I
seven.
see the
that was a nice shot.
Mr. Potato Head angry eyes on Nicole. She's focused.
Oh, good. She hit that really well.
Yeah, she did.
I know
That was a great stroke.
I know she plays better, a lot better than what she has so far.
Oh yeah, Nicole's been in like every final championship round at the beach coming up. Like, she's definitely a seasoned player. She
I didn't know that.
she knows what she's doing.
Well then,
Yeah, she is absolutely.
I apologize then. She's hitting the balls good.
Yeah,
She's
she's
got-
playing with Summerfield and Jill Peck coming up in the team event. And that's a very formidable team. They are very strong.
She just had a trouble setting that.
I think Joel and Summerfield
I-
got lucky getting her on the team.
I would bank this, but she's playing safe. No,
yes.
that's not bad.
That's not bad. I mean, if you miss, you want to leave distance, right?
Oh yeah, that's the first rule.
That's
of
the
playing
full.
safe.
Yep. Played.
And even if you give them a shot that they can make, shape on the next ball is harder because you got to move the cue ball more.
Yes, sir.
That's why you gain distance first. And you want to try to leave them on the rail. Also,
Yeah.
So all they can do is hit the ball with a follow.
Correct. Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, Kirsten played it too much.
Still left a long shot.
Yep.
And again,
Long shot.
on this tough a table, it's hard to even make this. A quarter-inch difference in the size of
Especially,
the pocket
yeah,
makes a
it's-
big difference.
Yeah, especially it's just off the rail a little bit, so like shadows and darkness. It
Oh
could,
yeah.
could play with your focus a little bit, but that is definitely it's in her wheelhouse. And oh no.
She's a little
Okay.
frustrated with
Yeah,
herself.
I think so. They're.
She's got to regroup.
I
It
feel.
wasn't an easy shot to miss, though.
Yeah.
Seriously, it was. It's
I
not
mean, I honestly feel like they can hear me talking.
I hope not.
I know. Me too. I
This-
just.
This shot here's no peach.
Yeah. I mean.
This ball's easy to miss when you're shooting off the end rail like this, all the way down there. This is a
Yeah.
hard shot.
But I've seen these ladies make these shots time and time again. This is. Could be the moment. It could be the
Oh,
time.
Barely missed it. It's good
yeah,
effort.
it's.
Good effort.
They don't normally miss these shots. That's for
No,
darn
well,
sure. That's for
Yeah,
darn sure.
it's a tighter pocket table and live stream.
Yeah, this table is no joke. This is a very hard table to play on.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the pros came here, and they played on these tables. Shane,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
all them when they had the
this one gave
invitational.
fits, didn't it? Yeah. This
Yeah.
table is tough.
Yeah,
I believe Ernesto Dominguez and Oscar
yeah,
tightened this table up,
yeah,
and they're the best table mechanics in the country.
yeah. That was
A couple of years ago when they had that pro event.
yes, that was a great event for the Portland area for sure. That was gave great recognition, and especially those who put it on. And
Yeah, Nicole needs to decide which corner pocket to cut it. I think she's
yeah,
going to cut it
she's gonna cut it yeah.
backwards, which is tough.
It's gonna run the cue ball though.
Ooh.
Run the cue
Oh, it
ball.
went in. Nice
Oh,
shot.
nice shot. Wow.
And the score now, I believe, is
Yeah, it's 3-2.
Nicole.
Yes, 3-2 Nicole. Boom. We're changing it up for you, Eddie. 3-2 Nicole.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look, we're doing a little ball swap here. Maybe dirty friction, some sort of too many hands on the balls.
I'm surprised they're doing this in the middle of a match.
Yeah.
The ladies are just getting used to these balls and the competitions right now. These are
Yeah, Liz
Clean.
Cole was changing them out. Said, you know what?
And
There's
these are-
too much friction, too much stuff. And Nicole says she promises to play so much better. because they're changing the balls out. So we're going with these Predator balls that only have numbers on one side. So for me, that might be a little bit difficult for me to read.
Yeah, I'm old school.
Yeah, I can't.
I like the balls the way
Yeah, I can't really read them.
they were. But
so
you know, they say they play good.
yeah, yes,
I just don't like somebody's logo on the balls.
it could be distracting. I definitely think the newer version is better than the primary version of the balls. They
Yeah.
get a little bit better. So.
What you looking for?
All right, so Kirsten's to break. Let's see if this helps. Oh yeah, so made the corner ball. Oh, kind of so
Kind of right on top of the
right
line.
on top. So you're in decision time here. Like, what kind of defense are you gonna play? Pretty much.
She shoots
This
the
is
one up.
definitely not a rollout situation, right?
No, I think she either goes for the make, but she's got to worry about a double hit. And
Oh,
gonna-
she's trying to
she
try to
can make-
hide.
I think she can make it. I think she's going to go try to make it. No, she went to
No,
hide it.
she tried to hide
That's
it.
a
Yep,
good-
that's a good play.
Good shot.
There you go. Looks like she left enough room for the Nicole to squeeze by that 2 ball. So
I think so.
yeah. So but Nicole has to kind of hit this in a way to go 3 rails back to the 2. That may be kind of danger zone.
I
mean, that's
think if she makes it a straight follow, she'll hit the side rail, end rail, and come up. She'll have an angle and a 2. but she'll have
she
a
might
shot.
be. She's trying to play draw. Yeah. So 1, 2. Yeah, it's danger zone. She really
She had
needed to
more
play
angle
that
than I
with
thought, yeah.
top to get around that ball because it was so
She made
big.
a good shot, though. I mean, give her credit. That's not easy.
No, it's not easy.
She's going to come in behind it, 2 rail in behind it, try
Okay.
to kick the 2 ball
Kick
up
it.
table.
Yep, kick it
Just
down
like that.
table, don't scratch, hide the balls. Good job.
That's a good lead. Good shot there.
Good job. Okay, so this one actually could cause some problems because she can go 2, 5, and the cue ball could scratch in the corner pocket if she follows this. Depending on how she hits this,
Unless she
or she could,
Can
this
she
might be a
can
safety
she
shot.
shape?
Yeah,
She can
it might be a
shape, okay.
safety shot.
yeah, it's probably what I would do. I don't think she could make it.
2, 5. Oh, she just missed, and she got lucky with. There we go, side pocket.
She might have meant to do that. I don't know.
Right?
Pearson's got.
You're right.
she's-
Oh, I know. She's a veteran player. She's
Yeah.
played many hours of pool. It's
well, her
unfortunate.
husband Paul is
Yes.
a one-pocket player. That guy knows more moves than
Oh yeah.
you can imagine.
Definitely. Yeah.
Great
Any
player,
more
too.
than I can ever come up with for sure.
I've known Paul a long time. He's a heck of a player.
This is looking good for her. If she can stay within her means and
Got to
play these transitions,
Good shot there.
yeah, she could. This is looking good.
Yeah.
A little bit of an angle that I would like for the 7.
I think she's all right. If she just hits this hard enough, she's going to hit the side rail and come right into the 7. She's got to roll the
Okay.
ball in nice and easy. And the follow's going to break, straighten out a little bit. Watch. It'll come straight off the rail, nice and easy.
Oh,
she missed Oh, so close.
it was,
Good effort.
and it left her so much shape. Like, it's a little close to the rail, but yeah, it was definitely really close. And I think like shape on this
Just hit the ball
really
easy, come off
important.
the rail. Yeah.
because you're in the jaws. I
You
mean,
just want to come off the rail, off the end rail, nice
yeah,
and easy, just like
balls
Hit
in
it
the
good.
jaws. There
Hit
you
it
go.
good.
That's really good space. That's really good space for that ball. She
Yep.
played it well.
that. She's got a good angle to a little bit of draw and leave out the side rail and come in.
Yeah, exactly. She
Behind
doesn't
the
have
eight,
to.
shoots the
She
eight in the
doesn't have
same
to do
corner.
much. She
No.
could just.
Well,
She
still
can
has
go with
some-
a forward ball if she wants.
Yeah.
But it just leaves her a nice shot, easy shot for the side. Oh nope, she decided to go that way. Okay.
She's got a pretty tough shot here.
Yeah.
She's just over. I think she's trying to shoot it hard enough to shoot the 8 in the opposite corner instead of the same corner.
Yeah. It's
Overhit it, but
yeah. That would have been like a 3-rail shot to come back
The
for the
good,
8.
the good news is here is if she makes it, she'll come off the end rail, side rail, and have a good shot on the 9. She's got to.
She might play safety, but I
No,
think
I
she
think
might
she'll
play.
play it.
Oh,
That was the right shot.
yeah. Yeah, that's
This is tricky now because the
It
ball's in
is.
the hole.
the ball's in the hole. Balls and jaws. That's one of the
Now, last time Kirsten had this, she just hit it easy.
yeah.
and
She's
shot
trying
the
to
90
draw it
side,
though.
remember?
She tried to draw it.
No, she's coming around this time. That's all right. That's a good shot. Good speed.
There you go.
She's got a good cut in the corner. She's got to bear down and cinch this. Take your time.
She's going for the draw again. That get close to that corner pocket.
She's going to hit it with follow. She'll follow
Follow?
with the end rail. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So she adjusted. Okay.
I think the stretch got her there.
Yeah, the stretch.
I think
Two-
I got
yeah.
a bridge.
Yep. It's like because where she was aiming the ball was different from where she actually made contact
Correct.
with the cue ball.
That's the hardest thing in pool, believe it or not. Hit the cue ball exactly where you're aiming.
Yeah.
And the harder you hit the cue ball, the harder it is to hit the cue ball exactly where you're aiming.
Yeah.
This is the easy one here. She hits it good though. She should make it. Ooh.
Yeah.
You know, these long shots are on a 4/4 inch pocket. It's tough. It
Yeah.
really is.
4 1/4. Yes,
Yeah.
that is correct. They're very tight.
Unless you hit it good, they're going to miss a lot of shots. And they're struggling a little bit, but that's okay.
Yeah.
They're fighting just as hard as they can.
They are. They definitely are. I mean, and also they're not really leaving each other like gimmies too. I mean, when they're hitting a ball, it's challenging. So
Yeah. In this particular shot here, you bank across corner. The key is hit at the right speed that if you miss it and come short on the bank, you leave the cue ball in the middle of the pocket. At the corner.
yeah, pro
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
That's the
Uh-oh.
pro side, but don't scratch. Oh my goodness, that's the best possible outcome
Oh, this
for Nicole. In the jaws, ball middle of the short
Well,
rail.
Kirsten's going to have to come up with a big
Yeah,
shot here
this
because
is-
this is a shot I'd never want to shoot.
No, absolutely. I mean,
And I would think of banking this.
bank.
Yep.
You can bank. I definitely want to cut.
The key here is play it with enough speed that if you miss it, you don't leave it in the hole.
Right.
Good speed.
Oh. And yeah. That's a pretty tough shot. I think most people would not like to have that shot. Like maybe a Shane, but but yeah, that was a tough shot. And Nicole.
Again, a
oh
long shot on
no.
a tight pocket. These aren't automatic. They really
No,
aren't.
they are not. And folks, unless you played here, yeah, you do not understand how tight these pockets are. They're extremely tight. The rails are extremely firm. Tight pockets. They're not moving. They're
Well, look
not.
at this long rail bank shot.
Ew. Yes,
Good effort.
they are.
I think this is the only table though in the place that's 4 1/4.
No,
And
yeah,
everything else
it is.
4.5 or 5.
It is, and the shelf's a little deeper, so it's not
Yeah.
shallow. So that also causes a lot of rattles. And let's see, this is definitely in Nicole's wheelhouse. She can make this shot.
Of course.
And
Good shot.
she drilled it. Good job, Nicole.
And the score now is
Score is 4-2, Nicole.
okay. Going to 6.
Going to 6. So Kirsten needs 4. Nicole needs 2. So how we doing, Eddie? Are we doing all right? Is this production value worth your dollar? I don't know. He's probably not even on anymore.
I had one.
Yeah, isn't it like Stephanie's birthday today or tomorrow?
I don't know, is it?
I think it's tomorrow or today. It's something.
They brought
Stephanie's
some little
birthday's
bitty
today.
Cupcakes.
Yeah, they brought cupcakes and treats. So Stephanie, is she still in it? I think she's still in it.
Yeah, I think,
yeah,
yeah.
Stephanie. Yeah, she's playing right behind us.
Yeah.
So Stephanie's still in it, and it is 0-1. So they just started. So good luck, Stephanie. Happy birthday and good luck. And look at Susan. Susan is over there playing still. She's in it. Can't really tell what's going on upstairs. But looks like they still have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tables still going. 6,
Well, at least.
yeah, 6 tables still playing. So yeah, so Eddie says Nicole needs a
Looks
martini.
like she came up dry on the break.
Yep, little dry.
It was a nice break, though. She squatted the cue ball right in the middle of the table.
Yeah, that's perfect position. So yeah, combo, but it's going to leave the one on the short rail. So how are you going to play the cue ball to get
I think if she
shape on
hits
the
this
one?
just hard enough to make it, the one will be playable in the same
Okay.
corner. She's got to hit it easy, though. Just roll it in.
Oh,
Oh, she's
she
banking the
went
ball.
for it all.
She
No
almost made it.
combo. No.
No, I think that's Paul influencing her. And it's Paul's one
That was
pocket.
the one pocket. Yeah.
It's probably the better move, really.
You're right. No
Oh, well,
combos.
the thing of it is, it got her on the 2 ball,
Yes.
and
Yes.
and if she missed it, she left her long. And
Yes.
She still got to go up and down the table. So that probably was the best shot she had.
You know what? You're absolutely you're correct. That was.
Now, that was a smart
I
shot.
honestly did not see what the 2 ball was at. So that was.
Well, I'm guilty of that too until I missed the
Oh,
shot.
so this is a kick shot safety here. Kick
Nice
shot
stick.
safety.
That's a nice stick and kick right
Boom.
there.
Oh yeah,
She hit that really good.
that's prime time. That's
Hit
prime
that
time.
really good.
Yeah, kick shot safety.
Kicking.
Sorry, Nicole can hear me talking. We're pretty close to the table, so
Well,
especially my voice can carry. I guess I heard my voice can carry, and
Kirsten has a really, really tough shot.
Oh, yeah,
Because of either
this
alley
is-
she goes.
yeah, this is tough.
She doesn't have a good alley either way to go off the one rail off the side. She's going to try to spin this around the 4 to hit the 2. Very hard shot.
Oh yeah.
Don't want to hit it really.
This-
Oh, she hit it right though. She hit it
Oh
really
my
good.
goodness, nice shot.
She hit that right, knowing if she hits it too hard, it's going to decrease the angle too much. She hit that with
Yeah,
perfect speed with a little bit of a
she
baby
definitely had
massé.
she
hit that
definitely
really
had a
good.
lot of traffic to go through.
Yep, she hit that really good.
Yeah. So Nicole's left with a couple of options. I might play safety and try to tuck it behind the 6. You know,
Yeah, that'd
Yep.
be the shot I'd
kick
take.
the 2 down, get closer to the 3.
Yeah, just bank the 2 down the table and
Yeah,
play an angle off the 2.
Yeah, put
You
the.
don't care where the 2 goes.
That's right. Just get
Just
that
play
get
an
that
angle to
cue
get
ball
it
behind the
behind-
6.
That's all you got to do. Don't worry about nothing else.
That's right. No.
She went the other
she
way.
went
No,
the
that's
2
all right.
behind the 6. Okay.
That's all right. She went the other way, the long way,
Yeah.
trying to get the 4 to hook them.
Yeah.
I think Kirsten's got a shot.
Yeah. Looks like Kirsten
On the monitor, she
got a
does.
shot. She might run into that 6 a little bit. So the
No,
3
she'll-
ball.
She'll miss it if she uses draw, I think.
Oh,
she'll miss
draw.
it anyway. I think she'll miss it anyway, but we'll see.
Oh, she did not have space.
Oh, she didn't.
No.
I thought she had enough room to make it. Obviously not.
So where's the 3 ball? Is that 3 in the middle of the table
Yeah.
by the 4? Okay.
By the 4.
So this is a tricky shot because what? So she has to play perfect speed to get the 3 in the corner.
What I would
the
do here
4.
is come off the side rail and try not to get closer to the 3. The
Okay.
reason is if you get too close, your ball speed error is critical. I just tried to get to the middle of the table.
Just middle of the table, yeah.
Yeah,
And
She
oh,
hit that perfect.
nice.
hit that perfect.
That was exactly what you said. Good job, Bob. That was well executed.
She hit it really well.
Yeah,
I'd
she
be
did.
I'd be happy to hit it that
Yeah,
well. She hit that
that's-
as good as anybody for shape.
Yeah, you definitely can't be mad
She's
about
starting.
that.
No, she hit the ball good. She's
So-
starting to settle down a little, I think.
Yeah. So 4 to 5, but the 6 still is kind of
I
tricky
think
to get back
I think
to.
she should shoot the 4, cheat the pocket, and get the 5 in the opposite side pocket to draw.
Opposite side.
Yeah.
Nice job.
And she,
And there
she
you go.
went and
She
looked
got-
there to make sure she got down far enough.
Yeah,
Hit this
and
with
she could
follow to get
follow
on
the 5. Yeah,
Yeah.
she could follow the
That-
5
that's-
or play like
yeah.
center ball on the cue ball
Yep,
to get it to go on the long side of the 6.
she's starting to focus now. She's starting to play
Yep.
even better.
Yep.
They're
So-
playing good.
Yeah, center
Last half the
ball,
match, they're
center
playing good.
ball, long side. Wow, it's just like
Yep.
she's in my brain.
She's a little
Good
straight
job.
here, but 2 rails and out, she'll be all right. At least that's what she's
Yeah.
looking at. See
So
where she's looking to come out on the second rail?
I mean, I would go 2 rails, shape
Yeah.
for the 7. 2
She's going
rails.
to try to get into the line of shape.
Yep.
If she does that, her ball speed error is
Yep. 2
huge.
rails in shape for the 7. Boom.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah.
She's starting to play good.
It's almost like I've seen Nicole play a time or two.
Yeah, first time I've seen her play. She's settling in and she's
yeah,
playing good.
Yeah, she's definitely settling in. I don't want to say that too loud. You know, she's right by the table, so.
She's playing much better than she did at the beginning.
So this might be tricky because the 9 gets in the way. So
she should be able to just shoot it. No, I think she shoots it.
But you don't want to shoot the 8 ball all the way in the far.
No, she'll hit it with follow and come in the middle of the table. Watch.
Oh, middle table.
Yeah, watch. Right up in around the middle of the table, just like that.
Yeah. Yeah, she's making
have
balls. She's making balls.
Yeah, she didn't have near the angle you
No.
thought she had.
No, I know, but she's not happy. But that's
all right.
not bad. She just has to follow it. It goes
She's
right
good.
to the corner.
What you do here is cinch the ball.
Yep.
You make the ball. You're going to get the shot on the 9 in either corner pocket.
It's going to go right
make
to
the
the
ball.
corner. Oh. Good shape.
Good lead.
Oh no, and that's actually a really good lead. Kirsten has to kick at this ball to make it.
Yeah, that or play safe. I don't know what she'll do.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's safe. I mean, she could. I mean, that side pocket's so big.
Well, it's huge.
It's huge. Yeah, it's. I mean,
It looks to me like the 8 on this monitor is a little bit past the side, so she should be able to hit this with straight follow. Don't even cut it. Hit with straight follow.
okay, like a
Three
bank
rail,
shot. Bank
yeah,
shot.
three rail the 8 ball at the other end of the table by the 9. Put the cue ball on the end rail. Oh, she went for the make.
Yeah, she went for the
Wow.
bank right there.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Now, okay, so Nicole, yeah, she's on the correct side to be able to draw this back.
That's what she'll do then.
Yeah.
I'm a left-hander, so that.
Yeah. See, you're on the wrong side.
I'm on the wrong side.
Yeah.
I'd be getting a bridge out
Yeah.
here.
yeah.
Or at least my
Bridge
extension.
extension, all the toys.
Yeah.
So she's taking her time, which is good. Take
Well,
your
yeah,
time.
she's-
I mean, this is money ball.
She's starting to settle
Yeah,
down.
this is money ball time.
She's playing a lot better than she did in the beginning.
Yes.
Nice stroke there. Get it what she.
Oh,
Oh, she miscued. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
yep, she
miscued.
miscued.
She just chalked the tip. But
Yeah. Time to scuff up that
but
tip.
we've all done that.
Yep, scuff that tip up. I mean, honestly though, miscues come when you're not aligned on the ball correctly. You're shooting at an angle on the cue ball. And
Nice shot there.
so she leaves herself with a cut or bank again. Let's see what she does here.
I would cut this, and I tend to see to overcut it.
Yes, I would
Call the pro
cut it
side,
too.
And then that way, if they miss, the cue ball goes to the middle of the end rail and leaves her long. Nicole long.
And she cut it. Oh, she left it. Oh no. Oh. Yeah,
Well, this is certainly makeable, and I
it is.
think Nicole's going to
I
make
mean,
this.
it is makeable, but still, that's kind of a tough angle. I mean,
Yeah, Nicole settled down though. She's
Yeah.
starting to play good.
let's see how she acts after that miscue. You know, that's
I hope she's forgotten about it.
yeah.
Tell by her demeanor, she's going to make this ball. Ooh.
Oh no. She hit it with good speed though. Left it in a tough spot, like
Yeah.
so a reverse bank.
I'm a little
In the
surprised
back corner
Nicole missed that
pocket.
because she just started playing, hitting balls and pocketing balls real good.
Yeah.
She was a favorite to make that, I thought. Well, Kirsten, I don't know. I got to bank this. It's too thin of a cut in the corner, and the problem is when you shoot
Oh, wait, she's
ball
shooting it
this
with
thin in the
little
corner, if you miss it-
draws. She might
Yeah.
actually scratch in the corner pocket.
I don't.
Oh, she played it top again, and she followed it. Oh, she left it short.
It's good speed though. It's going to
Yeah.
leave her, Nicole
Oh
a tough
yeah,
shot.
that's a tough shot. Definitely leaves Nicole with a couple options. Is she going to try to go for the safety or back bank it into the side
I
pocket?
would try to play a safety knife too relative to the end rail on the same side of the table as the knife. She's going to go for the bank to make the side.
So you're going side pocket.
Problem with it is if you miss it, she's playing safe and
She's
hit it.
playing safe. Yeah.
Don't scratch.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, good shot.
That's I like that shot.
Yeah,
it
that's a
was
good shot.
something that was within her means. She saw it, and I like that.
Yeah, this leaves Kirsten with two shots. She can go all the way down, or she can actually bank it into the corner pocket.
She's going to long rail bank it and try to bring
Yeah,
the ball back up.
yeah, no, yeah, in the left corner pocket. Oh
No,
no,
she went cross
she went
side.
side.
I'm not sure that could have been made. Don't
Oh,
scratch.
don't
do it.
scratch.
You know,
Oh goodness.
There's been several shots in this game where you've left them shooting off the
Yes.
wing rail or in a pocket.
This is the I definitely don't like shot. For me, I definitely do not like this shot. This is a tough shot because these aren't predator tables, so the pockets are kind of raised.
Yeah.
So you're shooting on a raised,
Well, that's a
uneven
gold crown.
table.
That's a Brunswick gold crown.
Yeah. So, okay. So
I would.
and oh yeah, she
Good
came
try.
up and she left it in the corner pocket.
Yeah, it's,
They're going back and forth
oh,
with those shots.
I've had this happen to
Who
me.
can make the shot?
These are hard shots.
They are very difficult. They're yeah.
They're playing the stroke hard enough so that if they miss, they don't leave it in the hole.
That's right. It's
And-
it's the unknown, or you're trying not to make a two-way shot, but it becomes a two-way shot,
Yeah.
right? Because if you miss, you definitely don't want to leave
Well,
them.
if you barely miss it and jaw the ball, if you hit
It's
it really
over.
easy, it's staying in the hole. But if you give it speed, it won't jaw.
That's right.
It'll
Yes.
come out.
And Kirsten
Yeah.
did not leave Nicole an easy shot. That's
We
still
we
a
could have
very,
another few more innings here.
Yeah, honestly,
because
I mean, I don't know. I think this back, like bank,
I'd bank it backwards.
yeah, is
in the
a
same
doable
corner
shot.
that cue ball's at.
Yep.
And
that's-
again, the speed here is hit it hard enough. Don't lag it to the hole.
No, because the cue ball is going to come off two rails depending
Yeah.
on how hard she hits it. So the 9 ball, if she misses, it could
Yeah.
leave her
Oh, she's
shot. Oh,
playing
she played
safe, didn't it?
soft. Okay. Oh.
She made a good hit. She meant
Yeah.
to thin it
Yeah.
and go back up, and she hit it coming
Yeah.
off the rail.
Yeah. So this is a. So Kirsten just has to worry about the cut. There's
Yeah,
no
she's-
scratch in play.
No.
Just make the cut.
Yeah. And I would say normally practice, you make this
Yeah, just make
9
the
out
cut.
of 10
Yeah.
practice.
Just make the
But
cut.
In the tournament, live stream, you could
Boom.
made a nice
just
shot.
make the cut. There you go, Kirsten.
nice shot.
Make the cut. No
Good shot.
scratch. All right, we're at 3-4. Nicole's up 4-3, and
We got ourselves a match.
we do. It's close. I mean, it's Kirsten's break. Anything can happen. They're using the magic rack, so usually 9 balls are not in play on the break. So
No, I personally don't like the magic rack
why is that?
because I can take a skill level 2 and have them make the wing ball every time.
Yeah.
I won't mention names, but I know several players.
So you're thinking about ball count then at that point?
No, I'm thinking the fact that I spent a lot of time developing a break
Okay.
to only use a magic rack if people are as good as I am breaking.
Oh.
I know several players in the area that didn't have a real good break,
Yeah.
but do now because of the magic rack, and they're very good players.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about. I've been talking real good players.
Yes, I absolutely
And,
know what you're talking about.
And I'll tell you what, Shane Van Boney, he spent hours and hours and
Yes.
hours and hours
Still
perfecting the break.
Still does. Yeah.
And I'm sure he didn't like the magic rack
Yes.
when it came out because it was an equalizer.
Yeah, and the thing with not using the magic rack, you're adding so many different variables. You mean all the gaps, balls not touching,
Rack your
and
own.
yeah, rack your own, and
And the 9 don't count on the break. so
that's
you
right.
Can't do a funny
You
rack.
can't do loose balls on the end.
And I think you're seeing more professional tournaments not using them. They're
Oh,
still-
really?
especially-
Well, I thought they were going more like 9 ball on the spot.
well, they're doing that too. Now.
Okay.
Yeah, but as I recall, anyway, back to the game. My personal opinion of magic racks don't count. Made a nice kick, and a nice kick safe there. Hit that really nice.
No,
it was a
I
nice
mean,
shot.
I wouldn't discredit that, Bob. I mean, it's important for other people to hear your point of view. You're a very good player. You're established. Like you're known around this area as a good player.
Yeah,
And so for people that don't know you well, to hear your opinion about it, that's valuable. Some people have their own perspective.
yeah.
It's like, oh, I only stick to this. But once they hear a good player like you stress, like hey, there's these other things. It's important.
before the magic rack came out, it was a skill shot to break well,
Yeah.
and not everybody was good at breaking. The magic rack, everybody breaks it. And what's the worst case about magic rack
Oh, she's
is
good.
you can soft break and make the wing ball.
Oh,
So
you
now,
could yeah.
and,
Well,
and
you
I'll-
soft break, make the wing ball, and get position on the one.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're banking the one off
Yes,
the side rail.
that's right.
Shooting it. So, I mean, if you want a break shot every time, play straight pool. You know,
Yeah.
one of the most exciting parts of 9-ball, in my opinion, from 30 years ago, was the break. You had to break the balls really hard to make sure you made a ball, and it wasn't easy to do,
Yes.
especially on a 9-footer.
Oh, 2 rail scratch,
Oh.
no.
Anyway, enough of the magic rack.
Yeah, no, it just reminds me of a story like Pat Schumacher, you know, when he would say about, you know, like the felt, you know, and how dense the felt was back in the day, and you actually had to shoot to draw or do something with the cue ball, and now the felt's so refined and it's so tight, you know, you don't have to really manipulate the cue ball as much as you used to.
That's another subject matter. And Kirsten's now getting on a 3. She'll play
Yeah.
a nice shape, stop shot, maybe draw back a little bit for the 4.
Exactly.
Shoot the 4 little foul to get on the 5. She can make a few balls here.
Yeah, she absolutely could. Oh, she overdrew that.
That's all right. She's still got a good shot.
Yeah, I mean, that gets her out of shape because she can run into the 6 and 8 to get back to that. Oh man, so she's got things to deal with, like side pockets and.
Well, she makes sure she'll avoid the scratch.
Oh yeah, she absolutely knows that she did. Just by the look on her
She's
face.
thinking about. I think
Yeah.
she's thinking about banking this now, but I would still cut it. She's going to cut it in the corner.
You should still cut it, yeah.
And just hit it hard enough to make it. And take what you
You
get.
should still
That's
cut it.
exactly what she did.
Good
and guess what?
speed.
That was a
Nice
very nice
speed,
shot.
Nice job.
And she's
She
got,
had to think about it. You know,
Yeah.
she thought about it and she made it. She drilled it, and
again, she's got to do this. She's going to go across and back and have an angle on 6. Just again, make the
Yeah.
ball and take what the table gives you.
the thing is, she doesn't really have too much trouble getting back to
good
the 6,
try.
but she had to make it, and she hooked her. Oh wait, no.
Sure, she can
Nicole
see it.
still can see it, but she still has the side or the corner pocket in play, and coming up
think-
for the 7.
I think from the monitors, she can hit those straight follow and avoid the scratch. The problem is getting on 6.
Yeah, exactly.
That's really tough.
Right. Yes. So,
So-
because you don't want to run back into the 7 ball.
No. If I were her, I would probably make the 5 and shoot off the end rail to have a chance to make the 6.
I don't know. It looks like she might be thinking about defense here.
Yeah. Well, that's what I would do, actually.
Yeah, play defense.
I'd hit the 5 head on, bank it on the end rail.
Try to
have it go
hide
up
behind the
table.
9?
You hide behind the 7.
Oh, high behind the 7. Okay.
It's a stop shot on the 7.
Okay.
can
Oh,
just-
yeah, that's a good shot. Like, yeah.
Just play a stop shot on the 5
Oh,
head
no,
on.
but she's not
stop.
playing that. She's playing follow on the
It's
cue
not
ball.
a make safe.
Yeah, she's playing follow
Well,
on the
you
cue
know,
ball.
that's not. I can't blame her for that. She had a chance to make the ball, and she had a shot on 7.
Yeah, unfortunately, though, that
6
gives Kirsten pretty ideal shape to get back on the 6.
It does, but she's still got to.
Yeah, she's stretching. The
Yeah,
whole
this shit-
stretch. Yeah, the stretch. 9-foot table, and she's looking at her extension, and oh no, we're going to the bridge. So.
I don't think she has an extension.
Okay.
If she does, she should have used it.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough. I mean, I myself, I would use the extension, but you got to go with what you're comfortable with, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she rattled it.
Tough shot. It was a hard shot.
It was a hard
But
shot.
it was-
Like you got the whole table right. Like that angle is a tricky angle.
I mean, we see the pros make those and run out all the time.
well, they
but-
practice it
yeah,
8
but
hours
they're-
a day.
Yeah, they're playing 40 hours a week.
Yeah.
So yeah, they can make things look real easy.
Yes, they they practice and like countless hours.
Oh, that was a nice shot.
good
Nicole
shot,
just
Nicole.
made.
And she
spun
left
that.
herself.
Oh, that was a very.
She
nice
left
shot.
herself good on the 6 to 7, I think. Yeah. So okay. So Nicole's kind of thinking that.
I don't think so.
Oh, so she's on the. I think she's on the good side. I don't know.
No, I
she's
don't think there is.
like, try to go.
She can.
She's looking at the sides, like try to get the
she
6
She should draw the 6.
to go 7 to side.
Yeah.
Okay.
She tried to do it,
Oh.
didn't, but she's all right. From this angle, she hits this with straight draw, a little
Straight-
bottom left, and
straight
get by
draw,
miss the 9 ball.
bottom
The left will bring her over on the same
Mm.
side as the 8.
Yeah, that's kind of tricky. I don't know. Because
think she can
draw,
just-
she has to get past the pocket. I mean,
Well, she's going to be all right. At the right angle, this is to the middle of the end rail, or close to it. The right angle of that shot is to the end rail. So
yeah, I mean, I
By the
almost,
counter.
almost played this a super follow, but yeah, she's looking for the draw.
I
I
think
mean,
this
I would play this with a lot of follow to go one rail back to try to push the cue ball past that side pocket. So, okay, so she elected to go with the draw and scratch.
Oh, no.
Oops.
I didn't have a good enough.
Yeah, so that was there's a lot of pockets in play. Unfortunately, it did not work out. So I mean, like Kirsten is trying to play for the follow for the 8 all the way down. No, she's not.
I would-
Wait, she is.
I would just follow
Just
the
play
other
it
side.
follow.
Yep. Gives her a chance.
Roll the cue ball all the way down table.
Got a little player info on Kirsten. Her nickname is Blonde Mamba.
Ooh, blonde mamba, not
Obviously
black
from-
mamba.
Yeah, obviously from Portland. Equipment's Predator Q's. I knew that. Oh, what a
Oh,
nice
and she
stroke.
made it.
What a
That's
nice stroke.
good
She has
shape.
a really good stroke.
Yeah.
And she's played in the NWPA for about 7 years. And her fun fact,
Oh,
proudest one,
she
her
made
favorite
it.
pool memory was meeting my husband.
Oh, yeah, that's a very good memory to have.
Yeah. I'm
So
sure
it's 4-4.
we've got a match now.
Oh yeah. So
Kirsten
next 2
seems to be
games.
Hitting the ball a little straighter.
Next
But-
2 games. So what are we looking at here? Oh, all these people's stuff, but looks like they might be taking a break, Bob.
Well, looks like it.
So I guess a little intermissions in
Yeah.
need.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah.
see you folks back in a few minutes. Okay, and we are back. Intermission is over, and Bob is on his phone. He's coming back. Ladies took a little break, little breather. You know, race to two. They not much room for error, so it's bear down time, right,
Yep.
Bob?
Yes, it is.
It's time to bear down.
Turned into an exciting match.
It has. You know, Kirsten came back. She was down, and she came right back, and she made it a game.
Yes, she did.
So,
She
not.
might be the favorite now with a comeback like that.
Ooh, yeah, because momentum. Momentum is definitely part of the game.
I
That's
agree.
not a very favorable break for either one of them. You know, that cluster of three, especially on a 9-foot table, could be very challenging. I mean, we might see a lot of defenses here.
You just need to play safe here.
Yeah, defense
Make
is
the one
safe.
play the safe on the two. Open them up.
Yeah.
But she's went for the breakout. Not a bad try.
Oh, and she made 2 balls.
That's all right. Rolls happen. And
They do.
Rolls can make a difference.
They do. Okay, tucked behind the 6. 4, 3, 6. Yep, 6.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. You know, I don't play defense much, but I would have played that one.
Well, I have an old saying I say to my teammates that, you know, just learning to play. I said, if you can't break and run out every time, you better learn to play defense or you're not going to win very often.
Yeah, Bob, I mean, I agree with you, but when you think you can, that becomes a problem.
Oh, nice try. Good effort there.
That was a good shot, Nicole. Yeah, when you think you can break and run every time and you can't, then, you know, your brain gets in the way. So, you know, it's like, what can you do and what's actually reality, right?
Well, if I made every ball I thought I could make, I'd never miss. Because if I thought I was going to miss a shot, I'd play safe.
Yeah, well, why would you play, though, if you thought you were going to miss?
I don't. If I'm shooting at a ball to make it, it's because I really believe I'm going to make it.
Exactly.
Because if I'm not sure I can make it or not, I'm going to play a defense and say, good effort by
Oh,
Kirsten
and
there.
a defensive
So
shot.
you're going to get a leave.
And that's how you have to address the ball, right? When you approach the object ball, you have to announce it with absolute confidence,
Oh,
or else
right.
you cannot have doubt, right? You
No.
can't have any doubt in your mind that you're going to miss this because things happen. Like your stroke, you know, you don't quite get the nice smooth stroke. You might chicken wing it. You might do something and it throws the ball. And
No,
you miss.
I understand that. You got to
Yeah.
have that confidence.
Yeah.
That's what happens when people start struggling. They lose their confidence a little bit. Nicole's got a tough hit here. I mean, she's got an equal angle in and out. And take it halfway since they're both on the rail. But that's about where the pocket is.
Yeah, she
So-
might be looking 2-rail kick here. I mean, she knows the 2-rail kick system.
Well, then that's what she'll do.
Yeah, 2-rail kick, try to get hit, and then she can hide behind the cue ball, right behind the 5 ball. And, oh, she played it wide. But, yeah. Yeah, 2-rail
Well,
kick.
still a very difficult out for the 3 where it's
Yeah,
at.
I mean, it doesn't give Kirsten a very easy out because of the transition here.
No.
A lot of balls in play.
Yep. And, you know, it's getting near the end of the match, and whoever's
I mean,
going
yeah,
to win
they're
this is going to get.
fatigued. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, we're talking like 7 o'clock. They've been playing since 10. So, you know, 12 hours or 8 hours, 9 hours worth of play time. And, yeah, it's taxing. So,
Well, she made a nice shot, but she lost shape there.
this is another defensive.
You just hit the 3 thin and going behind the 4. Try to
Yeah,
hook up behind the 4.
another defensive opportunity for sure.
That's a good,
And, oh,
That's a good shot.
Oh,
Good
yeah,
shot.
nice shot. That was a nice save. Good save.
still, yeah,
Yeah, Nicole's kicking for her life. I mean,
yeah. And this is tough.
yeah, I mean, because of the angle, she has too many obstacles here.
I would go off the end rail, the short rail, closest right where she's at. Try to go in between it.
Yeah, she might have to put a little like right-hand English on the ball, cue ball to get it to kick off that rail and get the 3 hit. But she's looking at her options. Oh, she's going short rail. She's getting out the.
That's the way she's got to go, and she's got the key here is to make sure because it's such a narrow angle. She wants to come off the second side rail. She wants to come off the side rail because that 3 is awful hard to miss going off the side rail.
Yeah,
And
I
if
don't
you
like
come up-
that. Yeah, I don't like that either because it leaves her an open shot, or it leaves Kirsten an open shot if
Well,
she misses. And
It's better than giving her a ball in hand. But
yeah, this way there's a lot of traffic, and if she can get a good hit, the cue ball at least could hide behind a couple of balls, and the object ball. And yeah, that's what she's elected to go with.
2 rail kick.
And oh, she just barely missed it.
The reason the other way was better is because you're closer to the 3.
Yeah, because you're looking at percentage-wise of hitting the object ball.
And because of the narrow angle, going off the short rail, off the end rail, and hitting the side rail, you're almost guaranteed to hit the 3.
Right, percentage of hitting the object ball. Yeah, yeah.
Because the 3's off the rail. All right, well,
Yeah.
now Kirsten sees she shoots this with follow, go
Yep.
down.
Little follow.
She wanted to leave a little angle.
I know, but what's that ball on the side rail right at the
That's
8?
the 5
Oh,
ball.
that's a 5. Yeah, that could be tricky.
Yeah, it's not an easy out. Even if you get on the 5 good, you got to get on the 6. You're going back and forth,
She's
and up and down.
banking this. She's trying to bank
No,
this.
I think she's trying to cut it thin in the corner.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. That was a tough shot.
it's going to be a long rack.
Yeah, because that 5. I mean, 5 and 8 are in
Well,
really.
Nicole's got a nice shot now with a little bit of bottom left to draw back and shoot the 5 down the long rail.
Yeah,
If
5
she
and
wa-
6 transition though. That's
That's
a tough one. That's
yeah,
a tough
no,
one.
Yeah, especially on this tight of a pocket
Yep,
table.
exactly. I mean, even if she makes a 6, the 8 to 9 transition is kind of difficult.
You're going back and forth, back and
Yeah,
forth.
back and forth. Yeah,
4 times.
it's one of those drills that you see on
Yeah,
on
yeah.
YouTube all the time.
I guess that's why you practice it when it comes up.
That's
Oh,
right.
she hit that
oh,
real-
that was a good one. But
hit that good, but
she
you don't wanna
left
get
it
too
A
straight.
little too straight.
She's got a little angle here, I think, from the
I
monitor.
mean, if she's desperate, she could play it forward and try the 6 into the 9. You know, try to
No.
get the 9 ball moving.
Well, I think what she should do is hit the follow and have the 6. If she likes the 6
I
in
mean,
the side, gets good on the side, which is, might be tough to do.
yeah.
But going follow and having a full ball 6, you can play safe using the 9 ball if you don't like what you get. On the
Yeah,
6.
I mean, I think any position the 9 ball's in play, you know,
Yeah, but
it
it's
has
play,
to be.
It's play safe though, not to.
Oh,
take a
right,
flag.
okay, play safe, not to make.
See now, if she likes this shot in the side, which I'm not so sure I would like. it,
No, she has to go all the way down, but,
But-
then
well,
the
I-
9 gets in the way if she tries to transition to the 8.
No, she just hits center ball and it'll come right across. The 9's up a ball width. It's so thin it's going to stay on the right angle.
Okay.
And
okay.
so when she hits a 6 with center ball, even though it'll follow because it's so thin, it's coming straight across the table.
Yeah, even though it might run into the 9, it might be so thin she could still get shape on the 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's looking at considering shooting the 6 on the side. But
No,
she can't get on the 8
the
very
side
easy.
ball shot that's way too hard. She's got to go all the way down.
I don't know. Let's see what happens. That 6 is off the rail more than that.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the 9 ball in play. Oh, that's exactly what it said. That's exactly what I thought.
I bet that made Kirsten's heart
Oh
beat.
my goodness, that is
beat a couple
exactly.
times
Yeah,
real quick.
Kirsten, she put her hand to the head, and that is exactly.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, the 9 ball's in play, man. It's when you get certain shots like that, it's yeah.
Well, the sad news is it's hard to get on the 8 here. As a matter of fact,
But no, but even if Kirsten makes the 6, she can go 8 into the 9. She's got the combo. All she has to do is play top,
good point. Good
come
point.
back off the
Yeah.
rail, and she's got 8-9.
Yeah, let's
combo.
see what happens.
So, she played it hard. She played it hard.
I would have played it that way
She played it hard.
because it's
So you're going, yeah.
because the odds are you're in favor. Just make the 8. That's all you got to do now.
Yeah,
There's no
and
shape
just
involved.
make the 8. And
Oh,
she
she hit that
drilled
good.
it. She drilled it. And a layup.
Yeah.
It's a layup. Oh my goodness.
Kirsten's on the hill first.
I thought she might have followed that in for a second, the way she hit that ball. Oh. All right.
5-4.
5-4.
Kirsten's
on the
ahead,
hill.
and it's her
It's
break.
Kirsten's break, yeah. So, oh man.
We've got a match now.
Yeah. I mean, for Nicole, she just has to try to reset, right? She has to get everything.
Yeah,
She has to reset. Like, get your mental game, everything. Just come on.
it's hard to
Forget
do.
about
It's hard to
the
do.
past. Yeah.
You know, I've often said, and a lot of people have said that after you've played this game for 5 or 6 years, the mental part's probably 75%.
Oh yeah. Everyone can make a ball, right?
Yeah.
But it's just how you handle it.
Yeah, and so this is not an easy game, especially on this tight pocket table.
No.
Let's
no.
see how she breaks. She got
Yep.
a chance to make it on the break. How'd you like to see her make snap the 9 here?
Very low percentage. I'm sorry.
No, it is,
With the
it is.
magic rack, and
I agree.
I think it would have to be kicked in at this point. Like if a ball came out and kicked the 9 ball, then yes. But yeah, that's just with the magic rack in this.
No, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
I think making the 9 ball is just way too low percentage. But now she's just left with another kick shot, or she can
I think
try to
she'll see
cut
it.
the 1. Yeah, she can try to cut the 1 and play safe.
I'd play safe. I'd
Yeah.
play a stop shot on a 1 and bank it up table. The 3's going to hook her. Who knows? Maybe we'll see what she does.
Oh, she played the full ball bank, and
gonna get a lead.
oh no!
Yeah, maybe
I
not.
think she left Nicole enough.
Yeah, I do too.
She left
Now
her
that I'm
enough
looking
in
at
the
the
side
monitor.
ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have such a side view here.
But I mean, the problem is now Nicole's on the wrong side of the 1, so she's going to run into that cluster of 4 somehow, and get shape on the 2, right?
She can miss it if she gets a little draw.
Well,
She'll
so she has to go
between-
in between the 9 and the 6.
Yeah, and I think she can do that.
Yeah.
And just come back up to the middle of the table.
Oh, I don't know. She looked at the long, like, cutting it all the way down for a second.
Well, she's guaranteed it. She's guaranteed not to
Run into
a
all those
ball.
balls. Yeah. Don't rearrange the table.
But I'm shooting this with the side a little.
I would shoot inside.
You go to hit the middle of the end rail and come right back up.
Yep, nice job. And oh, she ran into dang it.
She hit a little hard and hit it with the left. Did you see it spin over?
Yeah, but those 4 balls are so big down there, and
No,
that
I
was
agree.
a tough shot. You know, my buddy Cliff, he always gets mad at me for rearranging the table. I try not to, but you know, it's like
Well-
rearranging the table. You get certain things. It's like
The old adage from years ago was never scuttle your own ships,
yes,
which means don't move balls that can be
don't
made.
move. Yeah, correct.
That's one of
And
the
that was a good shot, Nicole.
primary rules of playing pool.
That was a good shot. She knew she didn't get the shape she wanted, and she
Well, she's got a good
she
shot
drilled
here.
it.
I like this. She's the favorite to win this game here, I think.
Oh man,
She makes the
it's a
3.
really thin cut on the 4, all the way up table.
Isn't that the 3 down there that she's got?
Oh,
shoot?
is that the 3? Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't tell.
Yeah, it's the 3.
Yeah, I
Got to
can't
shoot
tell.
the 3.
Yeah, again, this is where my vision is in. I can't really.
I believe she shoots the
tell.
3. Just
Oh,
roll.
yeah, that's
just
right. That's,
roll it in,
Yeah,
and
if
you'll
that's
have
the
the
3.
4 on
That's
the
a good
side.
shot. Yeah.
Nice and easy.
That's good. That's good
Easy,
position.
easy.
Oh, she hit her hard.
Maybe she didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
It's hard for us to see how much angle she had there.
But you know
She
what?
might not be able to hold it. And if not,
Again,
she's got a good shot here.
that's not bad shape. I mean,
Nope.
but she doesn't want to run into the 5 and scratch on the side.
She won't.
Okay.
Force past the side pocket. She'd have to draw it in to do that.
Yeah, you don't
But
like.
she won't
I
do
you
that.
would just play top.
Just
Just play
just
off
roll.
the. Yeah, roll it up. Play off the.
Yeah,
off the-
roll it in hard enough. And
Yeah.
I don't know how much angle she has, but looks to me on the monitor she could just hit this real easy, make it, and shoot the 5 down the
Oh,
corner.
she's going for the draw. Yeah,
Right, no,
she's
yeah.
going to the draw, man.
Yeah, that was. You draw the ball. That's what's
Yeah,
gonna happen.
that's. Yeah, with that 5 in that side pocket, that makes it so
Well,
big.
This gives a big opportunity for Kirsten
Yeah.
to end the match.
It depends on what she does here. I mean, this is still. She has to get pretty decent shape on the 5.
She should
Through
be able to come up
transition.
side rail and come up. She knows this.
Oh, she
She's
played
a
it
little-
too soft.
Just a little short.
So now we're in danger zone here. So this is a defensive shot.
I would agree.
Or wait, she might cut it. She's looking
might.
at
She's
cutting
looking
it.
at
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's a defensive shot. Yeah, I don't
Good
see
leave there.
any way for
No,
trying to
she
make
made a
that.
good lead there.
Yeah.
Now Nicole's got to hit this 5. She wants to have any chance to go in hill.
Yeah, this is do or die. This is do or die, and
Well, there's no guarantee that Kirsten can get out
no,
from
there
there,
of course not.
But
Of course not.
she's a big favorite.
But the
to win
percentages, right?
Oh.
The percentages to win the game
Yeah, and
go.
oh, she can.
Oh,
mass-
she's massing
yeah,
around
yeah.
to get a hit.
Oh,
Good
she made.
hit.
Oh, look at this.
Oh,
That almost went in.
It
What
did.
an effort.
that was very good. I mean, so with this angle, Kirsten plays top, goes right on the rail, and leaves
Yeah.
her perfect shape for the 6.
She's got to come to see what she does.
Just execute, make the ball. Nice.
Good
that was
shot.
perfect. Nice space, nice pace with the cadence and everything, and that was really good. So, I mean, she could almost play the 8 in the side if she plays again. That
She should
same
be able-
shot, that same shot she just played.
Yeah,
She could play the 8
she
in
can
the
go
side.
around and shoot the 8 in the opposite corner though.
Oh, she is. Oh, but now she has the 9. Oh, now she's playing cut.
She had the right idea. Just
Yeah,
not
she's
hard
playing
enough.
cut ball. Yeah.
Just not quite hard enough. Let's see what she does here. I think she's going to try to thin cut it in the corner. Going to ride the 9 though.
Oh, she rode the 9. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that almost
Well,
made it. Again,
she got a
she
bit of
left
a-
her right in the pocket. The,
Yeah,
the
and it's a-
cue ball is right in the pocket with a long shot.
And I don't need to tell you how hard this is, knowing if you miss this, you're probably going to lose the
Well,
match.
We've seen this shot
This
a
is-
couple
this-
times before.
Yeah, this is it. She's just got to make it, take what she gets.
Yes. Yeah.
And
That's actually not too bad. You know, that's
key here is to make the ball.
yeah. That's. I mean, Nicole.
Make the ball, hard enough
Nicole
to
left
make
it in a
it.
good spot. I mean, so Kirsten actually could overcut this ball and come off the nipple
I think
on the
she's going
side
to come
pocket.
off the rail and
Off the
and
side pocket.
enough speed to shoot the 9 in the corner.
Oh,
like
she.
that.
Oh my goodness, she drilled it. Nice shot, Kirsten.
This is for the win the match.
For the win.
And it's a little off angle, but she's
This
got a
is
good shot to win.
boom.
nice stroke.
Nice shot, Kirsten.
That was a very nice stroke by
Oh
Kirsten.
my goodness.
Very good stroke.
So much confidence.
I think Kirsten won because she settled in a little quicker than Nicole.
So much confidence. Nice job.
Yeah.
Nice job, ladies. Both of you. You played a great match. So on to the next.
Yep.
And I think I'm done.